Hello, and welcome, everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here in our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. Also, if you're interested in joining our other channel, we do have a Twitch one. Same exact times, same exact name. You can give us your Twitch Prime subs over there. Yay! You get cool emotes as well, but you have them on Twitch instead. It's different. So, if you're interested in any of that, be sure to let me know. And if you're interested in joining any of our slots, we do have open slots available. This game, the Tuesday early game, the Tuesday evening game, the Saturday early game, and the Saturday evening game that just started a heist campaign last night. They play bi-weekly, so if you're interested in joining any of those, be sure to reach out to me, either through Patreon or through Discord, Proteum Joey on all these platforms, and let me know. Now, without further ado, go ahead and give us that recap, Flittish.
Before I do that, how is the Baron's name being pronounced?
Kaif.
Kaif. Okay. All right. Come close, kin of the wild, and hear the tale of those who wove bonds of blood and fate, only to find their union challenged by the unseen forces of the world. This is a story of preparation and peril, of a sacred vow nearly sundered by the whispers of the restless dead. Their journey had taken them far, and in their time of respite they sought to lay foundations both of stone and spirit, a home they claimed, shaping it with gardens, halls of study, and forges of craft. Each among them chose a place within its walls. Ada, the healer, took the workshop. Flittish, the wild heart, claimed the sanctuary and the garden. Stylax tended storehouses and wove fragrances from petals. Damson filled the library with knowledge, while Cat raised barracks and arms for those who would stand guard. In this bastion, they would grow their strength and prepare for trials yet unknown. But fate does not idle, nor do the shadows rest. In the halls of a noble house, a wedding was to be held. Ada, learned in the ways of both healing and alchemy, was to stand beside Baron Kaif, thank you, binding their paths together in a sacred rite. The ceremony would not merely join two souls, it would bind legacies, shaping the course of the realm itself. The others, her sworn kin in arms, took their places in the roles assigned to them. Stylax stood as the Baron's shield. Cat bore the rings of promise. Beowulf arranged the hall, and Flittish and Damson kept watch for unseen threats. But none among them foresaw what was to come. As the vows were spoken and the rings exchanged, the air itself trembled. Runes of power blazed beneath their feet, and in a moment of blinding light, the world was torn apart. Each traveler found themselves cast across the estate, scattered by a force unseen. A voice, cold as the void between stars, whispered a challenge. Save the priest, the bride, and the groom, if you can. From the rift they came, wraiths, specters, and shades of malice, seeking to unmake what was being woven. In that moment, duty became battle, and the travelers answered in kind. Damson, the firebringer, called forth a storm of flames, wielding destruction with measured hand. Stylax, ever the warrior, summoned the fury of the storm, striking down the spirits with thunderous force. Yet even as the shadows fell, the darkness sought its prize. The priest, who led the rite, was struck down, his breath stolen by the grasp of the beyond. Ada, bound to both knowledge and fate, defied the abyss itself. With hands steady and will unbroken, she pulled the priest back from the brink, breathing life into one who had nearly been lost. Though shaken, the priest stood once more. And then, as swiftly as they had come, the wraiths vanished, their forms unraveling into the wind. What power had sent them, and why, was yet unknown. But the wedding was not completed. The attack had shattered the ceremony, leaving it unfinished, the sacred bond unfulfilled. Shadows had stolen what was meant to be sealed, leaving unanswered questions in their wake. And one question more yet lingered in the air like an omen, the mention of a flying cat. What its significance was, none could yet say, but the weight of the words would not be forgotten. With the veil of shadow lifted, the travelers stood amidst the wreckage of what should have been a day of unity. Their battle had been won, but the path forward remained uncertain. And so they turned their eyes once more to the mysteries yet unsolved, the mountain's hidden secrets, the Titan's salt, the Vale of Nashram, and the strange forces that sought to test them. Their story is not yet done, for the wind still carries their names, and the earth remembers their steps.
So, as the fight has come to its conclusion... Nice hat, thank you. The priest brought back to life under the very quick action and thinking and expertise of Ada. And the first thing out of their mouth is, "Where's that damn flying cat?"
What do you mean?
It killed me! Well, it shot me with magic, and it killed me. I was dead. I saw a sterling gate.
A sparkling, iridescent flying cat.
Yes, that one.
The one called Viper?
I don't know
Like a
its
red
name.
Cat.
Wait.
I look around and see if I can sense.
You look as best as you can, and there is no Viper to be seen.
Well, cat, where is Viper? Don't you have control of it?
That's not with you guys.
Was there a beast, one of the specters in front of you, priest?
What? Yes. The damn thing looked me in the eye.
Are you sure it was looking you in the eye and not the creature when it blasted you? I mean, it could have
He
missed.
stares you directly in the eyes.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Oh, I didn't pull my.
Insight check for who?
The priest, just to see if he's speaking the truth.
Okay.
Skills. Sorry, I didn't have my character sheet open. There we go. Insight. 19.
He seems very confident in what he is saying.
The priest speaks the truth.
He seems confident. You don't know the actual facts, I will say, but he feels.
As far as I know, he feels confident, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming he's speaking the truth.
Let's get everyone back together and get some answers. We should also make sure the Baron is safe. And I'll start walking back towards the courtyard.
The Baron comes out of the other room, Cat, with Beowulf and Stefan and Dolby. "Oh, Cat, come here. They might be back any moment."
Cat goes up to the Baron and jumps into his arms.
You notice that Stefan is keeping one hand on the Baron's shoulder. Dolby is keeping the hand on the back of the Baron, and Beowulf is just constantly surveying everything while they march and move. As they come down here, Beowulf being first. Adeline,
There you are.
is everyone safe?
Yes, I believe so. Although the priest was almost killed, I managed to save his life. But have you seen Viper?
Viper?
And I look over. Cat's cat. And I look over at Cat now. Where is Viper?
I don't know.
Why is that thing relevant? I mean, oh, your pet, yes.
It attacked the priest.
What?
Yes, it almost killed him, according to his own words.
Why would it do such a thing?
I don't know. Maybe you can explain something, Cat? I thought it was under your control.
Well, kinda. I call it familiar.
What do you mean? It attacked the priest? What? Why would it do that? It's not feral, is it?
Well, it has a mind of its own.
Cat, do you think Viper could have summoned the rest of those creatures to kill everyone as well?
No, I don't think Viper could have, but if you're asking me now to imagine it, I can imagine it. And you just see them closing their eyes and their body just shaking as they try to imagine it.
We'll call Viper here.
Okay. They will summon, but a pixie will show up instead.
What? I didn't get what you said.
They will use summon familiar, but a pixie will be in its stead.
That is not Viper.
But it's the one that I've given or got.
What do you mean?
I summon and one comes.
Dolby, go fetch the priest. Yes, sir.
I'm
No,
going
yours.
to
Yeah, go ahead.
pull out my painter supplies, or go fetch them, I guess, because they're probably not in my pocket. And I'm going to start sketching and painting what Viper looks like.
Okay. As Dolby brings the priest over here, Beowulf will point to them. Priest, is this the thing that attacked you? No, it was a stupid flying cat. It was purple.
So, Cat,
Hello.
if you call these beings, who or what is it that grants them to you? If you cannot control what sort of creature you get.
I don't know. Sometimes there's like an inkling, but no. But I don't try to remember my past to remember, because you guys get that massive migraine.
Wait, that thing was your familiar? Then you're the one who tried to kill me. I demand that cat's head. Oh, hush you. Baron keeps petting Cat.
Cat is just purring. Well, we don't want to kill you for. You are someone who's supposed to get the beautiful Ada and wonderful Baron Keith together.
Exactly. Why would Cat want to order your demise?
Exactly why I am curious about it. Generally, if a pet attacks someone, it is the pet owner's responsibility.
Well, that's not the case, really. I mean, also,
Is it not? Have we ever seen Viper do anything without Cat deciding what that is first?
yes, back during the fight with the troglodyte chieftain,
I died.
Viper was still around and helped us bring back Cat.
Perhaps you should have stayed dead. I don't want you at my wedding.
Okay. Can I come to your wedding, Kaif?
Happy wife?
Also-
Cat, can you explain what is going on here? This doesn't seem right. Why would your familiar attack the priest? Remember, they
I
work
don't
for my
know.
father's clergy.
Is the priest evil?
What? What are you? I am a man of the cloth, dedicated and celibate, therefore of.
That didn't answer the question.
I am not evil.
Are you a sinner? You still got 2 other holes.
Excuse me? How
You
dare
had me.
you?
I dare I, because you're accusing a cat of killing you, but yet you still live.
Baron, you know your father would never adhere for this. Everyone, calm down, please. I'm sure this was a misunderstanding of some kind. Cat, please just explain the situation.
Okay. Well, if I could guess, my cat attacked the priest to stop the fighting because the fighting is within the home. And the games laid out was either you get married or the priest dies. So minimum of damage would be to kill one to save all. But Ada circumvent that and bringing them back, which is fantastic. Because now there isn't as much damage to repair in our home.
I don't know if you can call this our home anymore.
Ada.
Oh?
I don't trust this being. You are deflecting, you are trying to cast blame on someone else, you are avoiding questions. It's,
No, I've answered your questions for what you asked me.
Right.
You're the one who's deflecting now and trying to seek blame where there is no blame. If anything, we're not being attacked anymore. The priest is alive, and you can still get married.
Wait, but how did you know that it would stop, then? Or how did it know that it would stop?
The Fae said so when they explained the rules. Did you not hear the rules?
Yes, but that doesn't mean they're going to stop. Murderers don't just stop.
Of
Does
course. They're
anyone
Fae.
here speak Sylvan?
Ooh, no. Wait, hold on. Shit.
Anyone in L?
I do.
Yes. Okay.
Where are
Well,
languages now? Oh, there it is. Nope.
damn. Elvish, anyone?
Yeah, I speak Elvish.
Okay. You have an opportunity. Roll me a... I'll say history. Yeah. Yeah. You don't know that much about Fae. Elves are too removed from them, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean they'll just stop. They don't have to stop.
When rules are set out, it's like a contract. So, by following what the rules are, you understand what's at play and at stake. So, you break the rules by getting to the end before they do, and you ruin their fun. They get upset. Because they're trying to look as if trying to actually remember.
If I may,
Go ahead.
this is how the situation unfolded. Today could still be Nisada's wedding day. This is what I know to be fact. Cat, you're wearing a white dress. The wedding ring, the diamond is in the shape of a cat. The wedding was stopped because creatures appeared. And then Viper. Is this what Viper looked like? I got a sketch of show the priest.
Roll me a painters. Let's see how good it is.
What am I using for?
Painters, dexterity.
Do I?
20. Yeah, that is exactly what it looked like, yes. The eyes were more menacing, though.
Understood. And this creature, Viper, killed the priest. It doesn't look good, Cat.
Well, I do have one. That is in very narrow hallway. And in the past, both you, Stylax, and Ada have actually hurt the cat in combat through narrow combats like that. It could have just been a miss that hit the priest. Or it could have been like what I can do and use magic to knock the priest out. Maybe the priest's constitution just isn't that strong enough and they, well,
Priest,
almost
did you
died.
not say that cat stared you in the that thing creature stared you in the eyes?
Yes. Yes.
Are you
Yes. Absolutely. Yes.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that that Viper wasn't looking at the creature and you thought it was looking at you? And I'd like to subtle cast suggestion.
Okay.
And
Wisdom save?
Damson, that's victim blaming.
It's a wisdom save, yeah. And
Okay.
because the sorceress up its DC 17.
Oh no, that's Dolby. Sorry, I opened up Dolby. Priest. Dolby is not good at wisdom saves. Priests, on the other hand,
That's fair.
17.
It's a fail. You rolled 16, right?
Yeah.
So 17 was the
Well,
save. He failed.
It was looking menacingly in my direction.
So then it could have been looking at the creature and it just missed you.
Wait,
Do want to say one thing. I was with Aiden Starlax with the fighting.
You were
You saw me. I
you
was
were over
against
there
the
when I
wraith.
came back.
Yes.
Yeah, in the head covered position.
but still it seems strange. The white dress, the ring, Viper, creatures appearing.
Yes.
Well,
How,
look now, this isn't a wedding dress.
how did you cut the diamond?
I didn't cut the diamond.
Then why does it look? That is not what I bought.
Maybe it was these Fae playing tricks? Trying to get us all to fight against one another to blame Cat?
Whatever it is, this being is cursed, and it's a curse upon the rest of us as well. Are you
See,
laughing
I don't know
in-game,
where
or-
that laugh. Yeah, that was in game. Yeah, we got cursed with lost memory. Remember?
Right. Until we can get some clear answers. Viper needs to be caught and well, arrested somehow, and I think you, Cat, should be as well.
Now,
Okay.
It-
If that's how you treat your friends, Ada.
the
Well.
priest is looking very confused right now.
Friends shouldn't sabotage other friends' weddings.
Cat didn't. Cat was being the bearer of the ring, was
Why are you
Helping
being so
the ring.
defensive of it?
because
You weren't
Cat is
there
my
either.
friend.
Maybe you're under its
Also-
influence somehow.
I'm not under Cat's influence. Cat is my closest friend, and from the memories I have recovered, I've known them since I was a little dragonborn.
People that we know can still do that.
Yeah. Also, could Cat see Viper from where they were at?
It doesn't matter. I've killed many people for my bosses. They couldn't see me at the time.
Well, from every time that Cat has given Viper a command, they've been next to each other and they had to be like within range of each other, seeing each other.
I have only known Cat for a short time. I don't know if that's true. And you don't either. You don't know what Viper does when Viper's not near you.
Exactly.
Well, look. The fact of the matter is that even the priest admitted that the Viper was looking menacingly in their direction and can't, now thinking on it, be 100% sure it was looking at them. It could have been a miss, or like Kat said, maybe it was to end the game to save you and your husband.
Then Cat, bring Viper here now.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I would try. I'd do something familiar and an octopus shows up.
What is going on with all of this? Do any of you have summoned familiar?
Yes.
Find familiar? Okay. Flittish, you know how the spell works. In most situations, you make a contract with a specific otherworldly entity, and it appears in different forms. However, roll me a... Yeah, Flittish insight check. All of these could be the same spirit, just appearing in different forms.
So as Kat is summoning these familiars, they could be the same spirit. They're just taking on different forms. I mean, it's a contract with an entity, and it could be they're simply choosing different forms to appear as.
The octopus looks too fliddish. Like shifty eyes.
You should probably kill the spirit just to be safe then.
Flittish, you also
You
know
wish
what
to
that
throw
would
it
yield.
down? Yeah, okay. If you wish to kill it, you can. If it's repentant, that's fine.
Why don't you have it tell us why it did what it did?
Okay.
I ain't gotta say nothing.
That's it. I can't control it. I wasn't expecting that voice. I was gonna go bloop bloop.
Can you speak octopus?
No.
Yes.
They speak a language that you speak, Cat. So what is the language? It's the passive
Sign
language you
language.
gave it from before.
Oh, passive? Yeah, it'd just be Sylvan then.
Sylvan. Yeah, so it says that, but in Sylvan. Gibati onto, huh?
Picturing this octopus speaking with like a Jersey accent.
Well,
Come on, Woulda. You asked what is it saying?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Keep in mind, Cat, you cannot lie. That is one of the thing. Well, are
Yes,
you?
I know.
Okay.
Yep. It says it doesn't have to say anything.
Well, does anyone else here speak that language?
Dobby, you? If anyone, you look like the type.
I speak 7 languages, but that's not one of them.
Ah, you weren't Fey touched. That's shame.
What? No. If you give me a moment, I should be capable of speaking and comprehending this language, more than likely.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, no, ritual casting changed. They have to have the spell prepared to ritually cast it. Never mind.
Unless they're wizard.
Yeah, that's a cleric.
Yep.
Yeah. So. Yeah, if it speaks Fey, it just looks over at you, Cat. And we'll keep talking. This is glorious. They're gonna abandon you.
Cat returns back. No, they won't. They're in a fight right now, but they won't abandon me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the red-haired one's gonna abandon you. It's gonna be funny. It's alright. Freedom's better. Being stuck with all of them has been boring.
Ah, no. You, just think. That's it, just think.
So you guys see the two of them dialoguing.
me-
Flittish insight check since you understand Elvish, which is rooted in Sylvan.
Oh.
Ooh. That thing is being taunting towards Cat and condescending.
We need... Oh, sorry.
To Damson, I will kind of lean over and say, that thing might be Cat's familiar, but I don't think it is intending to help Cat at all. It's taunting him.
Them.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's fine.
I just clarify. That's all.
Well, that's not good.
Well, we need someone else here to figure out what these creatures are saying. I don't trust either of them.
I will hail the most powerful cleric in this city to come here and resolve this issue. Anything for my dearly beloved.
I could
you.
easily just figure out what they're saying. I have a ability to do so.
I don't trust you would do so in good faith.
Have I lied to you once?
We need someone who does not have a stake in this matter. Someone who
You
is
have a
neutral.
stake in the matter.
Right, but I'm saying we need someone neutral to adjudicate.
Exactly. You've already said that you've known Cat since childhood and best friends and defended them. I want to make sure that we find the truth.
I will command the cleric... Sorry.
I'm done. That was all I said.
I will command the cleric to be neutral.
Can it be chaotic neutral?
What does that mean?
Sorry, I say words that you just don't understand.
I told you they're gonna abandon you. Now they're even fighting Damson. They're going to abandon her too.
They narrow their eyes. I'd say you should be careful what you say next.
Is that a threat?
No.
What are you saying to each other?
Oh, so
We should
They
separate
are
them so
s-
they can't conspire. Sorry, that was in-game interruption.
yeah. No, that's fine. Oh, if you want to take them away, you can. That's fine. I'm being cooperative right here, you know? I'm your friend. At least I thought I was, but seems otherwise. Oh well.
No one here will harm you, Cat.
Thank you. They smile.
But I
at
am
you.
not sure that your familiar is... I don't know. Your familiar seems
Beneficial?
certainly not that.
Flittish, you're very in touch with spirits and whatnot. Is it possible that maybe Cat has been tricked into a contract with this malevolent spirit rather than a beneficial one?
It's a possibility. The Fae are known to be extremely tricky.
Then perhaps it wasn't Cat doing it all and the spirits itself? Because if the spirit is also a Fae one, wouldn't that mean Viper was in the game by themselves? Maybe they wanted to win. If that's the case, then Cat would have had no control over them.
That is true.
If that's the case, then that... My beloved asked for us to, or my betrothed, sorry, beloved is a little much, asked for them to be separated. I will take Cat into the other room. Beowulf, find a way to secure that thing. Correct. I shall put it in a box.
Actually, would I know anything arcanely of what would keep a Fae contained?
Ooh, Arcana check.
Uh, 24, natural 20.
Pure iron cannot be steel or any other compound that has iron in it. It has to be pure iron. They cannot teleport it, they can't touch it, they can't break through it.
If you really wish to contain the spirit known as Viper, you need something, a box made of pure iron.
Bev me the fuck out of here now.
Alright, well, we shall ask for to find a
That's through the transcript.
Sorry.
pure iron.
Can't be steel, it can't be compounded, it has to be pure iron. They
Well-
can't touch it or go in or out of it.
Where are we going to find iron all of a sudden? Oh wait, don't we have a smithy in the back?
Well, yes.
Oh, very
Yeah,
good. And he picks up the octopus by the head. Cat the octopus keeps staring. I'm telling you, don't bev me out. Get me out of here. If you let them do this to me, your entire world is going to be turned upside down. Is he just casually?
Yeah,
everybody else just
you're
hear blub,
catching
blub,
out.
blub, 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 blub.
Cutting out.
All right, so he's going to commission an iron box to be constructed. But for the time being, they just put it into a bag that, not a bag, like a cube of iron that's not really like melded into one another. You guys are going to have to pay for this, though. This cage is going to cost you 5 gold.
Oh, that's fine.
Half price because you own it.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
But now you have a tiny Fey catcher.
Yeah, look, Damson will pay for it because, like, I want to get to the bottom of this. I don't want Cat to be blamed for something they didn't do.
Yeah. Now, when Baron
Sure.
Kaif has you, Cat, by yourself over here, Cat, you weren't trying to kill the priest, were you? That was just the familiar, right? You promise?
Cat looked deeply into their eyes. I dislike priests as much as anyone. I myself didn't attack them. No. If Viper attacked them, then it was Viper.
I believe you wholeheartedly. That is, yes. Cat, you could do no wrong. And they just...
There's that fucking algorithm again.
Yeah. Hey, this is a good story, at least.
Hey,
What
look, the
is-
Fae wanted entertainment.
Yeah. All right. Now, Ada. I believe we do need to be wed. Still. Priest, do you mind expediting the whole thing? What? I almost died. Yes, almost. Come on, do your job. And she saved your life.
It would be nice if we could just get it over with so it's done, and then like we can go about getting all the other matters resolved.
My lord, you didn't even bring up the matter of the... Oh. Ada,
What?
you're not going to betray me, right?
Why would I betray you?
I'm rolling.
No, it's
Yes.
not 20.
I-
No.
sorry, I was
Oh.
trying
No,
to get
no,
off.
no, no. 7.
Just trying to come off mute. She is the one that saved the priest. I'm the one that helped you and Stefan. She would not betray you.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. I know. My father and brother just recommended that I make you sign a prenuptial agreement that even in the situation of my untimely death, you would not receive anything. But That does not need to be the case. I wholeheartedly trust my new bride.
It is good. And I trust you as well.
The priest will nod. Not getting paid enough for this shit, obviously. Well then, I now pronounce you man and 7th? 8th? 7th?
I thought it was 4th.
5th? 4th? Wife! And they just throw their hands and he gives you the most cutesy little peck on the lips. That is the least passionate kiss you've ever experienced, Ada, but Ada, something weird happens when he kisses you. It kind of made you, like, nervous for some reason.
I'll smooch back in a similar manner. And yes, good.
Okay, now let's talk about the decorations. Oh, I love what you've done with the place, but it seems more workshop-y. I think we should get rid of all of these other chambers. The garden outside is fine, but ew, what is that disgusting little thing in the back corner where... Is that a shrine? Ew. No, we don't need that. And why do we need a full... And he just starts, like, going about how he doesn't like anything in here currently.
Right. Well, my dear husband,
Yes.
we have, of course, set up various, shall we say, facilities for each of us here who are living here now to be able to be effective and to do their personal inclinations. So the shrine belongs to that is to Fliddish. Well, it's not to Fliddish, but it's hers, their shrine.
The homeless woman who's wearing the curtain.
Well, she's been allowed to live here. She's not homeless.
You are so charitable.
I
Be
know.
weary. Homeless people steal.
Right. Well,
I'm sorry. I have.
guess-
He's a noble.
I guess she.
So glad
guess
I'm
she
not
has-
there right now.
I guess she has stolen a place in my heart then.
Oh, it's okay. Everyone's allowed their own consort. I didn't know you dipped your toes in that pool. It's fine.
And yet
Right.
you can't stand fluffy little creatures. Walks away.
Well, not a certain fluffy little creature, at least.
Track record says all cats.
Cats are vicious animals.
I feel
That
like
must be why
I
you
feel
two are
like-
on the same page.
Ada's just channeling the inner me that doesn't like cats. Like,
They push things off of tables. They fuck things up. They are smelly and they bring you dead things. Dogs are
And
You're
dogs,
hungry.
and dogs shit in the living room. At least they go outside.
The dog can be trained not to shit in the living room. They're more like
Up.
children that way. Cats are more like devils, demons.
Clearly, you've never met one then. I'm sure
I-
we can arrange that.
since
Hmm.
you are requesting, you can keep the estate as is. However, I will be paying some people to come through and fix up the upstairs for me. By the
Yes,
way,
yeah.
the whole officiating the wedding ceremony in the evening, you okay us lying about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're beautiful, you're wonderful, but you're just too curvaceous.
Right. Well, thank you. You are very handsome yourself, my bird.
Thank you. Yes. We just need to lie about it.
Sure, but yes, we have been talking about how we can get the second floor to be made refurnished.
Into my bedding chambers. Wonderful.
Yes, sure. This is your house after all. I will take care of it as best I see fit.
Our house. And he pinches your cheek.
Of course.
Okay, wonderful. Well, thank you for the wonderful ceremony. Do you need anything else of me, or do you need me to fetch one of those clerics?
Well, if we could do that quickly, I think that would be the best. But yeah, we should get ourselves back in order a little bit, I think.
Very well. Be careful. If Fae are afoot, we need to figure out what is going on and what's going wrong. And you all hear from the other chamber where Beowulf is, the octopus is beginning to, like, scream a little bit.
Can I, like, as I'm walking through, cast comprehend languages?
Oh, absolutely.
Is it just screaming?
No, it's screaming at Cat. You can't do this to me. I'm your familiar. We're supposed to be friends. We're family. You have my back. I have your back. It's not my fault they're doing this.
Cat just has a smile of you looking over. They're hearing it. But they're raiding the kitchen for treats, not for them. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to hear it beg.
Oh, yeah, it's begging.
What's worse?
Just a break. Like, it's literally a block of raw iron ingots, like, placed together that the man has to hold while somebody else is working on iron, making an actual thing.
What's worse is I probably walked by and they probably saw me cast comprehend languages too.
Right. Well, I'll turn to Stylex and the others again. If we could maybe get some, I don't know, is there some way to prevent fey creatures from entering into an area, maybe? I would feel better if we found some way to secure the house from fey.
Oh.
Yes, I think that's a good idea, Miss Ada.
Now, one more thing before I skedaddle. Darling, you are your own autonomous woman, and I'm not going to be one of those husbands who controls you and tells you what to do. I don't think that's necessary. And it's so much work. But I would say I trust Kat as much as I trust you. They seem honest, wholesome, truthworthy. And I don't know. Just something about them says I should trust them.
Sure, I take it into consideration, but I don't like Cat.
That is very fair.
I trust them even less now after this.
That is also fair. I just wanted to let you know, You do you, boo-boo. And then he just goes walking out, and Stefan reaches over. It was a pleasure meeting you. This has been the most interesting wedding.
Sure, well, that is a compliment of some sort, I guess. But take care of him and keep him safe as well.
I will. And he starts, like, folding up his whip and putting it back on his side. God damn. No, like, he used the whip in the... Oh, Flittish, this place doesn't have marshmallows. It's the worst. This is why campsites are better than houses. They always have marshmallows. Alright. So?
I'm shocked that the Bastion doesn't have like a kitchen set, you know?
Nope, you haven't furnished it with all of that yet. Over time, Beowulf will come back over. Oh yeah, let me get the two of them out of here. They're gonna be staying, but you know, Beowulf comes back over. I have ensured that monstrosity has been safely secured between iron ingots, and I have told your staff that they must work double speed, hastily, to construct a container to keep it inside of.
All right, good. Well, I suppose we will wait for this other priest to come and, well, take judgment of the situation.
Very good. I will keep a watchful eye on the cat until then. I will not allow it out of my sight.
Good. And if I may ask, Beowulf, what do your instincts tell you as a warrior?
I don't trust any feline that speaks.
That is a good instinct.
I also don't trust any monsters that speak either. Then he looks over in, like, Damson's direction.
Even though Damson saved his life a few times.
Yes, but
Yeah.
this is the noble talking to her charge. Like, it's as interesting as Beowulf is, he's still that guy. Just
Yes, well, even if Damson and I are... things are a bit tense right now, but I still consider her a friend.
I did not mean any disrespect, ma'am. I fully apologize. I thought that was the answer you were looking for.
No, but it's fine, it's fine. Just keep your personal preferences somewhat personal, is what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am. He'll head over here, and Cat, Flittish, Damson, you see Beowulf just sit at the bar, watching all three of you.
Hi, Beowulf.
So- Hi.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Stressed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like a drink or some food to help?
I
We're
have
raiding the kitchen for treats. Do you want some treats?
I have water. I could go for some calamari.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Oh, that does sound good. Slowly looks over to the box.
Flittish, you do find hard candies in here. So, whom in the party would have hid hard candies in the kitchen? They're expensive and they're delicious.
Probably Damson.
Flittish pulls out the hard candies.
Now, what kind are they? Are they the spicy red hot kind or the caramels or...
They're the kind that are initially sweet and then they're very hot after you suck on them for a bit.
Nice.
Here you go, Cat. Have some of these.
Oh yeah, they put 3 right in their mouth.
And you said they're hot by Dragonborn standards, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Smoke starts pouring out of Cat's face.
Yeah, at first, Cat, it's great. It's so sweet, little puckering, and then, holy fuck, why is your mouth on fire? You think someone poisoned you.
their body just starts to misshape a little bit as they try to look for a bucket of water to shove their face into.
Beowulf said he had water.
It is
Yeah,
mine.
Go straight
And
for
he
the
keeps-
small cup.
He'll just hold your head, and he's drinking from his tankard. Not tankard, his
Let me in!
what are those
Let
things
me
called?
in!
Canteen.
I'm gonna get a bucket of water for Cat.
Cat
Come back
dives
with it.
straight in, splashing everyone.
Roll me a
who's in-
survival check, Damson, for a bucket of water.
Okay.
Oh,
perfect.
Natural one.
You find a great bucket of water in the forge. So you take that over to Cat. Cat, perception check disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage, perception, PPP. 11.
Okay. You shove your head into the bucket of cooling water they've been using on metals. And that shit is fucking hot.
I'll pull my mouth. It tastes like fire.
Seeing that it was hot, I'm going to
Karma.
cast
He keeps
prestidigitation on it to cool it.
Yeah. that fixes it.
Ice cold. Try now.
Cat just shoves their face in and just grow gills.
It is good
Cat,
to
open your mouth. I'll cast elementalism and beckon water. spray
So
water.
now you're waterboarding. Kaden, you're getting everything you asked for. Just...
Cat gets pushed to the wall.
Can I grab one of the? I'm gonna take the candies away. Like, you found these ones? Oh, those are mine. Those are hot by even my standards.
I didn't know. Cat wanted hard candies. That's what I found.
I need to hide these better.
What is this hung?
What's that, Cat?
It's hung, I don't feel it.
And I'm gonna go hide them better by putting like about 5 of them in with the, like go close to Viper, who probably saw this with the candies. Just see what they start doing.
Oh, Viper is sealed inside of ingots. They're not seeing shit.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a healer kit on myself just to get that.
Dolby will remain by your side, Ada. I will learn Sylvan. I'll make that the next language I learn.
All right, good.
For your security, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes. I just need a tutor. Do you know anyone in town who may speak it natively? Or I could ask Kat.
Well, I wouldn't trust Cat, but I'm sure there is someone. We can look around for a bit.
Yes, of course.
I suppose we have some time.
Also, ma'am, I took the liberty. I wanted to wait until after the ceremony and celebration. He looks around as there's no celebration to the wedding happening.
Right.
But I did take the liberty to look into a path up towards those mountains you were investigating in your free time.
Ah, right. Yes.
Yes. And I did find a clear path that 90% of it you will be able to take cart upon.
Okay. And how long will this take to travel there?
Just over a month. Without any severe weathers, perhaps a little less.
Okay.
It was the quickest pathing that I could devise for you, ma'am. I can take the liberty of marking it on your map if you would like.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
Yes, I will do so immediately, ma'am.
Also, if I'll lower my voice, someone just if you could sometime in the next couple of days go about getting a set of manacles made from pure iron.
Manacles? I will make sure the staff is aware.
Right.
Or would you like to outsource it?
I think we can outsource this.
Very good. And he'll look like slightly uncomfortable. Remember, this is his first higher responsibility job.
Yeah.
Dolby's like 24, like very. No, he's younger. He's like 20. Yeah.
Right. I'll tip him a gold coin.
Ma'am. No, thank you.
It's you're doing good work, and I can see you're a bit uncomfortable, but it is just as a precaution, you know.
Roll me persuasion.
What do you want?
Thank you, ma'am. I would not like to make a habit of this. It is my duty, sworn, to do what I am doing.
I shall make sure I ask Beowulf for such things.
I can handle this responsibility, ma'am. I assure you.
Good. Yes, good. But yes, I think I might. Well, I will have some dinner and retire for the evening, I think.
Well then, everyone. Is there anything else anybody else would like to do during the evening? Before sleepies?
No, comprehend language doesn't let me know their tongue, so I can't speak to it. And for all I know, Viper in this form only speaks Sylvan. Because if I remember correctly, back even in the Troglodyte camp, they only motioned towards the pool of water with Cat. They didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
go. No, go on.
No, finish what your thought was.
I'm just gonna look at Cat like, why do you think Viper attacked the priest like that, Cat? Did you think that, well, from what Flittish can see, it seems that they're more malicious towards you? Perhaps a new contract is needed so that they don't act against you?
I don't know what you fully are talking about. Because
I'm
I
not-
do not know said contract. It's not in my head as they get scratched and leans into Flittish.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might have been what the case was. Well, I just hope that by the sounds of it, it was Viper, and I don't know if it was them missing or if it was them trying to end the game really, but either way, it clearly wasn't you who ordered Viper to do that. I mean, especially if Viper is Fae, like the other things were. Maybe they got swept into the game. Maybe it was like a all Fae in the area have to participate kind of thing. I don't know. Actually, I might go check the yard to see if there's any residual arcane stuff there. And can I check the yard to see if there's like any remnants of the magic of like maybe if there was some kind of like compulsion for all Fae to participate in the game?
This is more, you can't really look for something like that, but you can try to logic your way through it with Arcana.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to try and do.
Yeah.
Alright, Arcana.
Yeah.
Natural 20, 24.
God damn, Dams. You are... Could have used those
God
rolls in the
damn,
fight.
son.
Yeah, right? So, they did state that the Fae have to kill the priest. You know enough about Fae, for some strange reason, to know they cannot lie. They can't. But you don't think there was a, maybe not a necessary, like, need for it to happen more quickly, but perhaps Fae in the game would be influenced to participate, because that's what Fae are. They are chaos. You can't really pinpoint them as good or evil or anything else. They are just chaos. It stands to reason that you could logically say that perhaps it felt compelled to do so, But based off of what Flittish was saying, communicating to you, it sounds like Cat does not have nearly as much control over their companion as you always assumed they did.
Hmm.
So you don't know how Viper aligns.
Okay, but it is a more of a point in that way that this magic might have made Viper do so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll head back to Flittish and Cat. So, looking at that magic that, or reasoning through what that spell was and how it was worded, I think Viper might have been compelled to attack the priest. By the sounds of it, the Fey creatures that were summoned were also under set compulsion to try and kill the priest or Ada or the Baron. If we go off the rules that were stated, that this was the game.
Oh, that is an interesting theory. It works with the logical understanding and bridges.
Yes. Did Viper ever see Ada? Cat?
Can you repeat that? Sorry, my headset just cut off and decided
Ah.
to cut back on.
Did Viper ever see Ada, or was she doing her thing where she hides in like plain sight kind of thing?
I had Viper with myself as I was fighting one of those wraiths that went through the wall and came back. Aiden and Starlax came barging in, but by that time, Viper went up the hallway a little bit.
So then, if Viper was under that compulsion, then it stands to reason that she would have attacked Ada seeing her, but because Viper saw the priest first, attacked the priest, which thus ended the game, which thus saved Ada and the Baron. And Ada, being the wonderful medical practitioner that she is, was able to save the priest, thus not only ending the game, but making it so it wasn't the outcome they wanted.
Yes.
I mean, that's plenty good enough for me. What about you, Flittish? You're muted.
I realize that. Yeah, I guess I'll agree with that. I'll go along with that.
I will.
Well, it's less of going along. What do you think of that logic of an explanation and theory?
It's beyond my ken.
Oh, that's fair. Ignorance is bliss.
Not bliss. I just don't have. I don't have the knowledge to make informed decisions on it. It's not my wheelhouse.
Understandable. But I know.
Compared to most of you guys, I don't remember too much of my history yet, except for being worshipped and being petted.
That goes along with what I remember about you as well during that some time. What I am going to do is I'm going to write down my logic and reasoning behind it, so that way in the morning, while this information is still fresh, that whatever other priest, there's disdain in her voice mentioning another priest, can at least see the reasoning behind it based off the words that were said and the fact that it is clear that Viper is some kind of Fey familiar. That perhaps they were under some kind of compulsion. Because it would make sense if a more powerful Fae ordered another Fae to do something, they'd have to do it. Kind of like, a king telling a god to do something, or Miss Ada telling Beowulf to do something. Because, Beowulf, you would listen to Ada if she gave you a command, right?
Without hesitation.
Right, so if someone was your superiors, even if it was, say, like some kind of... In this example, say if Viper was a less powerful Fae or lower rank than whatever...
Hierarchy.
Or Fae gave Viper the command, Viper would have to listen to it, right? If they're a higher status?
So you're comparing this Viper to Dolby. And if I
Yeah.
commanded Dolby to take an action, he would be forced to do so.
Yes.
But if Ada or the Baron commanded Dolby to do something against what I said, they would be forced to do so.
Yes. I mean, isn't that how you would do it?
Dolby would be forced to do so, yes. You must follow the hierarchy. That is law. That is order.
That's what I'm thinking might have
Exactly.
happened here. If that's the case, then someone who was a higher in the hierarchy than Cat might have ordered Viper to do something. This
Because
game,
that creature summoned all of those wraiths and shift us in the spatial position.
I do not get paid to think.
That's fair.
I could start paying you to do so.
You couldn't afford my salary.
How much is your salary?
Honor.
Your honor is priceless and admirable.
Yes, it is. And he just keeps watching Cat.
I'm going to step out of my room after a while and go get Stylax.
Stylax, are you still painting more pictures of Viper?
No, just the one, because I wanted the priest to see just the one.
Okay.
Just to make sure that it was that too. I'm probably out in the garden at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Well, look around a bit from Stylax.
Yes, Miss Ada.
I am thinking I want to go and visit Vermissimo and see if he has any books or treatises on fey creatures. I want to learn more about them.
Excellent idea. And I take off my pruning gloves and put down the pruning shears. Shall we?
Sure. I will. Yeah, we should go, and but we should also set a watch on Viper or octopus thing, whatever it is, just in case someone tries to break it out of its cage.
I agree.
We should tell him. Well, I will give Beowulf this task, I think.
Yes, I was going to suggest the same. I'm sure Beowulf would do it to the best of his ability.
Alright. Then,
Headed out into the hall then.
when you get here, you see Dancing Cat and Flittish conspiring, and Beowulf just sitting at the bar, staring directly at Cat the entire time.
Give each of them a look, and just wary-eyed. Not so much as Flittish, but the other two. And then,
I wave to Ada. Hi.
I see you are
Hello,
still
Ada.
here.
Of course.
Well, yeah, I live here.
And look, if you're very concerned about whatever we're talking about, Beowulf was here for the entire conversation and has heard everything.
I've taken notes and handed over to you.
Sure. Well, I am. Stylex and I are going to step out for a little bit, and but Beowulf, you just keep a watch on the cage in case someone tries to break out Viper.
Oh,
Shall that supersede my previous command given?
What was your previous command?
He just
That
keeps
is not-
looking at you, Ada.
That is well, yes, you can do that. Yes.
Very well. He will reposition himself to sit over here instead.
By the way, Fidish, I see you're still a bit hurt. Would you like me to take a look at that for you?
Oh, that's okay. I can take care of the wounds myself. I just was making sure that we had some treats on hand. That didn't work out so well either. We might need to go to market and stock up the pantry here.
yeah, they found mine. They're sweet on the outside, but even hot by Dragonborn standards on the inside. Cat had to plunge their head into water. Because Cat had 3 of them without realizing.
Gave me forge water, not just water. It had iron flakes in it, scales. I breathed that in.
Well, hey, at least we know now, Cat, you're not Fae, because otherwise you couldn't put your head in there, right?
No, that's not how that works.
So you are averse to iron?
Me?
Yes, you.
No.
I mean, it's a metal. I mean, I
Let's-
like fluffy, like hide
Just,
the most.
just a clear yes or no for once, okay?
No? Yes? Adverse to what?
To iron. I think Ada is wondering if you are Fae.
Oh. Don't know, I'm a cat.
You have to admit you're not a normal cat.
Oh, no, I don't think I'm a normal cat. I mean, they called me cat when we were woken up, and I learned I was a tabaxi.
I don't think Tabaxi could be Fae.
I don't believe so.
Well,
So I think Cat is just normally averse to sticking their head and breathing in forage water, just as
Yeah.
a general rule. I think anybody would be averse to that, really.
Sure, yes, I suppose.
Wait, are you trying to figure out if I'm weak to iron? Because I put my head in hot, mind you.
No, you seem more concerned with the fact that there was iron in it more than the temperature.
Oh no, that was me more of making a joke of saying that way we know that Cat isn't fake because he stuck a head in forage water full of iron particles.
Right.
Look, I'm trying to make light and brighten up the mood, okay? I didn't mean to make everyone suddenly paranoid.
Oh, I'm not paranoid.
Well, I know you aren't.
So,
Oh, where you going, Ada?
Doesn't matter. Goodbye. And
Okay,
I'll wait for
please be
Stylish and
safe.
walk out.
I head out with Miss Ada. I look at Flittish and tip my hat.
I love that you
Bye.
actually
Bye.
wear the hat.
That
so-
hat really suits you. Is it magical? Ah, he gone.
So,
You can ask him later.
the two of you head out over towards Vermissimos. When you get into the library, you go through the normal circumstance about, speaking with him, and you're stuck speaking to his squire instead. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I would like to inquire if your master has any books on fey creatures and the realm they come from. I would like to know more about them. And specifically, if there is a way of figuring out whether or not something is a fey creature. Or from the Feywild, I believe it's called.
I'm sure there's books on that subject. If you would like, I can try to gather up some and have them delivered to you in the morning.
Sure, yes, that would be good, I suppose.
Very good. And he looks at his now he has a tip jar with how many favors you guys keep asking him to do for you.
Understandable.
You guys ask him to do a lot. Like it's
I'll tip him 3 gold.
I will have it over to you before you wake in the morning.
Good. But make sure it's. I want to. Also, give me a list of which books you provided separately, just in case there's some foul play afoot, you know.
Absolutely. Was there a situation? You both look a little. Well, actually, Stylax, you look completely unscathed, but you look a little worse for wear.
Yes, there was a small situation incident. It's nothing for you to worry about. I think it is at least none of your concern at this point.
Okay, very well. Well then, I will have that to you first thing in the morrow.
Sure. All right. Good. And yes. I'll walk out again with Stylax. And so, I can count on your discretion, right, Stylax?
Yes, Miss Ada, as always.
Look around to make sure we have some privacy and no eavesdroppers.
I will also look around
Perception check, both of you.
and do an insight check on the vibe.
Vibe check.
Oh, I thought the 36 was the insight. I was like, is this the Friday
yeah.
campaign? What the fuck?
No, sorry, I chose that moment to deal with my wounds before everybody in the party is trying to hold me down and heal me.
Oh, add your wisdom modifiers to that. Not that you have to, but yeah. Just...
Sorry. I almost did insight perception. Are we both rolling or at advantage?
Stylax, people are watching you. Or your hat. They're jealous.
A little preoccupied. I don't see any particular attention.
Ada, there does not appear to be anyone close enough to listen to your conversation, but you do notice that there's an individual over in an alleyway trying to be unseen. They're either, paranoia speaking, watching you, or watching somebody else around here, or watching the library. You don't know specifically what they're watching, but they're there watching.
Oh. Just a quick glance around and then... Oh. Aesthetics. There is... Well, I'm not sure if they're watching us, but there is a person over in that alleyway. Who seems very interested in... Well, looking this direction at least. Maybe... Well, if they're not looking for us, there might be a spy of that mage, maybe?
Could be. Should we move down 2 more blocks and see if they follow?
Sure, let's do that.
So we're going to move like 2 more blocks down and then make a little tiny turn around a corner.
Okay. Roll me another perception check, both of you.
Hey, 24.
You're doing good today.
God damn! You and Damson, like, what the...
Yeah.
Well, when you're attacked at your wedding, and it's the same day,
yeah.
you're going to be on your toes.
Definitely.
So, The person does not seem to have tracked after the two of you, whomever they were. Stylax, the hat enthusiasts are also missing now.
Maybe after we speak about what you want to speak about, we can head back and see
Yes.
that person.
We can
Still
circle
watching.
around and go into that alley and see if we can figure out who this person is. But I have an idea. One that might put both Cat and the Baron out of the picture.
Yes.
Do you think? Have you seen any other creatures like this, like Tabaxi? Because if we could get a Tabaxi assassin to be caught killing, well, not caught, but be seen on the place of the crime, killing the Baron.
Let's see where you're going with this.
Well, I would be free from the marriage. I would. Well, we did not sign any prenuptial agreement, so that's fine. And Cat would get the blame, and hopefully we would be able to get rid of that pesky creature once and for all.
Yes,
Without
Cat would be
killing
out
it,
of the way.
and
Yes.
hopefully that would keep Damson's spirits up at least.
Agreed.
Just some above table plotting here.
Yeah. Let's plan an assassination. And blame it on our companion.
Well, Ada is not a good character. So.
Yeah.
Maybe if we can find a tabaxi or some way to
Or someone
think-
who is proficient in disguises. And we could have some sparkly, fluffy thing that looked like Viper also maybe. Just to be seen at the scene.
You know, and I'm not suggesting this person, but you are correct. There are people out there that can shift their shape or form. We've seen Flittish do it. I'm not suggesting we ask Flittish to do it. It should be outside of this. But
Yes. Well, we can think about it, and well, we haven't really made any connections with the local underworld, as it were. So. But it might be time to start doing that.
yes, it's a good idea.
But let's go see who this person is and what he wants.
Yes, let's walk around and then come from behind.
Stealth check, both of you.
Oof.
8. Good. That's good. All right, bring up the average, Stylax.
Here we go. There we go.
Hey!
Damn! 16. Yeah, you guys track after the individual, and before you even walk up to him, you recognize who it is. It's the bard, currently soaking themselves in a barrel of water next to them, just like watching that building.
Oh, hey.
Woo!
Bobby?
Oh,
Was it?
huh?
Wasn't it Bobby his name?
Bobby
Or-
Brown, yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby Brown.
Oh, hello. How are you doing today? As he swipes very soaking wet hair out of his face.
No, just out for a stroll. Couldn't help but notice you here. Is there anything particular you're looking for?
A cure for this ailment that I'm currently suffering? Do you have any leads?
Well, apart from my previous, initial hypothesis, no other cure ideas for now. but I might be able to. It shouldn't take too long, but so long as you can keep yourself soaked, it should be fine.
What, is there a way for me to help?
Maybe. Say, you've been in this town for a while, right?
Almost 3 whole months.
Right.
But I've come and gone quite a lot as well.
Okay, well, do you have any friends or maybe connections with the more illicit side of town? You know, the criminal underworld, as it were.
Are you looking for spice?
No, not spice.
Then no. I use it for inspiration, okay? It's not recreational. It's a business investment.
Sure. Well, I could probably come up with some better recipes. Refined spice, maybe. But that is beside the point. What contacts do you have?
Well, I have an inn at each of the inns in town. A few of the gambling halls as well. Oh, there's Marigold. A noble's unbetrothed daughter who may or may not fancy me a bit more than the average person. But I can't see them like this, of course. That would be... a few bakeries? And of course my spice dealer.
Well, so you have one spice dealer.
Yes. You don't need more than one.
Right. Well, would you be able to get us in contact with this person? And I will look into maybe hastening the look for your cure.
Roll me persuasion or deception. Your call.
Deception.
Go for it.
15.
I'll see if they're available. I'll let you know by tomorrow.
All right. By the way, why are you looking at Vermissimo's house?
Oh, I was watching the two of you.
Wait, so you were stalking us?
Yes, I want to see if you're going to help me with the goo or not.
Right.
This
Well,
is
we are.
ruining my entire business. Okay?
I completely understand.
It's horrible. And you said that you had a lead somewhere. You just thought about it. And it's been 2 weeks, and I haven't been able to track you down. So when I saw you, I just decided to follow you. And, you know, this is the second time you guys have come to the library. Why do you keep coming to the library for this?
We have to research what's in the world, you know?
That makes sense. I accept that.
All right, good.
Very well. As soon as I'll... Where are you staying? I can come by your place, if you'd like.
Well, no, I think you should stay with your friends.
Okay. Then how am I going to tell you about the, my deal?
Go, well, why don't we meet, we can come to the tavern tomorrow, I suppose.
You expect me to show my face there again, like this? No. We'll meet out back of the tavern.
Right, okay, yes, fair. Fair enough.
Keep in mind, his skin is, like, becoming translucent as you're talking to him, and he has to, like, pour himself ladling water. Felicia has it easy. She's just always, like, soaking everything she walks across. Just...
Well, we could. Well, yeah, we can. I can think about something, and we'll talk to you more tomorrow.
Very well. Good luck.
Thank you.
You skedaddle. And everybody, I think this is a good enough place for us to go ahead and go on break. We'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody. It's now nighttime. Eventually, Ada and Stylax find their way back, but it's already well past the dusk. Everyone else, where do you retire to slumber on this evening?
Probably back into my room.
Yeah, I'll be following with Damson.
Question above the table. Did we make plans for the next day? Or no?
Not yet, no.
Isn't the other priest coming?
Well, he said he's going to go get him, but yeah.
Right.
Okay. So Stylax is going to stand guard all night outside of Ada's room.
Okay.
I know I'll take a point of exhaustion.
Beowulf will stay guard watching the iron brick. Damson and Cat in their room. Flittish?
Yes.
Flittish is also in Damson and Cat's room.
Boop. Baron Kaif and Stefan are taking the entire dining room for themselves since there's no actual beds for them. That's okay. They're having a slumber party.
There's not much slumbering going on, is there?
That is very rude. They are men of refinement and so.
Fireplace, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, they're in front of a fireplace. It's very romantic.
Mm-hmm. Eating marshmallows that they stole before you guys went looking for them.
I knew he had
Rude.
So, I would like a perception check from Damson and Flittish.
Sure. Boop. Natural one.
Balanced. You know, there's more dice than 20s in one, guys. Like,
I mean, yeah, like
sakes.
22. And we love 22.
Yeah, but like all of your rolls have been 20 or 1 this session.
The
Scale.
duality. Yeah. The scales on Damson.
I roll a die. There are 2 sides.
Look,
Buy a coin.
Look, it's like you have your power. You can choose what kind of dice you roll. I chose a coin. It's either it works or it doesn't.
Yeah. As most
Well,
things
Charlotte's
do.
and dice.
Yeah, and you know there's 0 difference between D20 and D2, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That 0 was... Yeah, I see. Math joke.
Oh, yeah!
We love math. Anyways. Flittish.
Yeah.
You see Cat move around the bed, find their little spot to start napping in. You stay up a little later than everyone else. For some reason, they don't like the dark. I mean, you can't... I don't think you see in the dark, do you?
Not as a human, no. I can in some of my animal forms.
So you're a bit more comfortable with it, despite the fact that the 2 people in here are the only ones that can see in the dark. As you are sitting up a little bit longer, you notice that there's this weird sensation in here. Something strange. Like the air tastes different. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you haven't really grown accustomed to living indoors anyways. Cat, when you lay down, not sleeping, because you definitely don't sleep, you never sleep, you see it. The fairy appears and those previous memories come back to you. Well, that was quite interesting, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I told you weddings are fun.
They are. It's just a shame that it ended so early. Why?
Budget cuts.
Don't play coy with me, Cat. Why? There was so much more blood to be shed. I mean, so many more of them could have died.
Well, you made a compulsion to either kill or save. I lean to the kill when it comes to the priest. I was compelled to do so.
And now, one of my fairies is trapped in a brick of iron.
They chose to speak upon Damson's words, and I warned them not to.
So now you give orders?
It's more on honoring the placement that we have. If others wish to dare speak upon what is mine, I too will allow nature to reprimand.
But this is not nature, is it? This
Comes
is
from the
you.
ground.
Hmm.
Fair. Do you wish for me to get them out? Are they crying that much?
My agents are mine. And you are meant to entertain me and do nothing else. You will free it. You'll make sure that it is. Cat, insight
Understood.
check.
Okay. Ooh. 12. 14.
We'll got
2012.
that. Numbers.
Year.
Numbers. They spoke in a threatening tone, but they're not threatening you. They always threaten you. Why are they not threatening you? They can't lie.
Let me move up close to you, damn. The scales are tipping. At the moment, my body is yours and entertainment is still yours. But what is mine is being threatened or talked about. I will fight back. Don't forget what I am. I came to you for desperation, but there's still limits of what I will tolerate.
Cat, cat, cat. You know this is a very dangerous gambit you are speaking of.
Like always. But with this in itself will cause more chaos in its wake. Soon we'll be traveling to help cure my new druid friend that I have cultivated.
I just hope that you understand that I wish for my fairy to be free.
I respect that. I will do so.
It turns around and looks at the chambers where Flittish is kind of like staring in this direction. And you need to get rid of that one. I don't like it. Make it die. Make it leave. I don't care.
No, that's the one I have taken in. Hurt and crumbled and people dying from a curse. I cannot allow that. That's why I've taken them in. But they will be super useful and fun to watch. They have transformations as well of different animals. things. Think of the tearing and screams that could come along with it.
I command you to get rid of them.
May I make a willpower?
Oh, there's no need. Their command is a word. Their threats are what it has all of the danger. But right now, they have
Okay.
not said any threats.
What do you command me to do?
Force that one to leave, either by death or abandoning it.
Why?
Do you begin to question me already?
It's more on why are you asking for them to be away? I smell fear.
How dare you?
No, not a dare just yet. Remember, I'm on your side still. I might look how I am still one of you. I will not just come and harm you, I point. But think of it in this way. Having her on board along with my damson will grow fairly more. She will be nosy, yes. Allow it to happen. Because that will spread more distaste to the others, causing more chaos in the long run.
This is not a negotiation with me.
No, it's not. I'm telling you what's going to happen.
Thin ice. And it begins to flutter and float away. Flittish, you sense something move within your direct proximity and begin to move away from you.
Do I get the sense that it's hostile?
There's tension in the air.
I draw a knife and just kind of wait. See if something attacks me.
You wait. Cat, you watch that from your enchanted position as it flutters and flees away, and then memories of this conversation begin to slowly drift. Now, I need a charisma save.
Okay. A 15 and a 25.
You feel them plucking this memory, this interaction away from you, but in the moment of hesitation from this entire engagement, them leaving away from Flittish and Flittish drawing out a dagger, almost as if they could sense the being there. They don't pull the full memory away. You don't maintain the previous conversations outside of the two that occurred, one last night and one just now. The one when they threatened the wedding, and the one where they threatened nothing. Flittish, you see Cat open their eyes from sleeping.
Are you okay,
Their
Cat?
eyes swell back and dilate to their normal standard before growing because of, seeing in the dark. Yeah, how about yourself? Are you repaired?
I am repaired, but there's something in this room with us, or there was.
Oh, it's Damson. Pointing to Damson.
Nope. Not
No?
Damson. No. There's something I can't see. I can just sense it.
Cat, you saw Flittish entire interaction with that. They sensed it.
Cat sits up then and just relax. Hello.
You're not concerned that there's something
No.
unseen here?
Absolutely. But it seems you have perceived the unperceivable, just like me, tearing through the veil. Do not worry. You will not be harmed or hurt as much as... They look down, as if trying to recall. They do not want you around and seem to be scared of your corporation, but I want you around. I am conscious for a mere moment or two, but understand I will not harm you nor Damson. My allies are my friends, and that is all. And I want to help heal both of your ailments, if you allow me and Damson to do so.
Of course. I'm concerned for you, though.
Go on.
Damson, you begin to wake up now that there's a louder conversation happening right next to you.
What's going on? Are we under attack?
Flidis, you see their eyes go back to their widening stance, and their stance relaxes and becoming more goofy and more smoky. No! We're just talking. I think I might have bumped you and fell or something and woke Flidis. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright, Cat.
Flittish will follow Cat's lead in that. It's obvious to Flittish that Cat does not want Damson to be worrying about whatever they were talking about.
What time is it anyways?
Wee hours.
Don't look outside now, but the moon's mooning us.
Dang it, not again.
Stylax, at this point, I need you to roll me a perception check to, since you stayed up all night, see how much of this you heard. Before Flittish joined the party, nobody was exceptional at perception.
Do I have any way to get advantage?
I don't know.
All right, here we go. Let's find out. Bum bum bum. Ooh, not bad.
Banana
21.
phone.
Nice.
Oh. You heard the shift in Cat's personality, the words that Flittish said, and what Cat was rebuttaling with. All the way up to the point where Cat seems to immediately have shifted, and Damson woke up. You heard everything.
I'll wait for Miss Ada to wake up, and at some point after she wakes up, and has breakfast in her room or the tea or whatever's brought to her, I will come in and tell her what we heard.
So what do you say? What is your perspective on what happened?
I'll probably role play that later. I need to figure out my words for that.
Okay. Well then, Ada, when you wake up and start to want for your tea, you go outside where you can see the scribe is sitting there, very saggy-eyed, just holding a bundle of books. Hello,
Yes, good to see you.
Baroness.
Thank you. Yes, you can. If you can bring those books inside
Yes.
my room here.
Not the library, like the other ones?
Not right now. I like to read by the bed, you know.
Yeah, okay. And he just complies and follows. So he brought you a total of 6 books. Veil of Enchantment, The Unseen Realms of the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Warding Against the Trickster, A Mortal's Guide to Fae Defenses. Midsummer Chains, The Hidden Weaknesses of the Fae Lords.
That one sounds more like a smut one.
Oh, it is. Children of Twilight, Identifying Fae in Disguise. The Forgotten Tribes, The Darker Fae Races. Or, sorry, species. I'm still going to say races. It's just...
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
Yeah. That dehumanizes them even more. And Songs of the Everwood, Tales of Legends of the Fae.
Okay.
I spent all night to gather as many as I could. That seemed important to what you were looking for, Baroness.
Yes, thank you very much. I think this will be very helpful. Well, how soon do you require them back?
Well, 2 days.
2 days.
Yes.
All right, I suppose I shall have to focus my studies.
I did mark the pages for more important information for you to surmise.
Ah, nice. Good. Well, okay, thank you very much. I will have them delivered back to you when I am done.
Very good. Stylax? Are you ready now?
Sorry. No, I'm not.
Okay. Then everyone else wakes up in the morning feeling refreshed. Long rest completed, everybody. Da, 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 da. And I forget, were you the group that was 2 milestones away?
You never told
You're
us.
close.
You guys were...
We're level 5.
Yes. If you all would like, you can level up now and gain all the benefits of that of level 6.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are actually learning things. It's great.
Now I have an idea of what I get for my 6th level ability, unless
Oh.
you have something else in mind.
What's your idea?
It's the draconic ancestor, but for what resistance I get.
Yeah. Go for it.
I have an idea too. Wish spell 3 times a day.
Oh, yeah? That's... And all of them are monkey palmed. I agree.
Yeah.
You can have wish if I can fuck up the wish. Yeah.
I didn't know what you wanted a second cat in the party.
3 cats. Oh, no. No,
Yeah,
it's
my
easy.
idea
I'll give
was-
you wish, but each time you use the spell, you have to kill Ada. And she remembers each time. I love how there's so much love in this party. Just not...
Yeah.
There's a lot of love, but it's very focused. Like... Some may say obsessed. But yeah, level up, everybody. Da, 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 da. Level 6. Compendium should be on in this game.
All right.
And I'll keep my hit points where they are after I level.
Yeah, you can gain all of the other benefits, but yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
You
you're a
slept for a
few
moment.
levels away from you no longer need to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Perfection of body or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, the monk ability.
Little
They
level.
become... They don't need to eat, they don't need to sleep, they don't need to drink. They're perfect. But why would you not want to sleep and not want to eat? That just sounds horrible to me.
It does. I love dreams. For the most
Yeah.
part, for nightmares. And foods too. Good.
Even
Hmm,
nightmares,
exactly.
they're exciting. It's like a scary movie, but I wrote it.
Level up.
But yes, the reason I asked for about the whole resistant thing is in case you had something in mind other than the one I had.
No. Whichever one you wanted to do, go for it.
Yeah, because it's based off the dragon ancestor kind of thing.
Yeah, I already did my preparations for pushing people in the directions that I want to push them. If I don't tell you before your level up, do what you want to do. But if I tell you before, it's still your choice. I'm just suggesting, like I did for you, Kat.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But for your level 6, I didn't recommend it. I don't.
You did not
I
send
don't.
anything.
Yeah. I'd get
No.
one.
No, for level 5 for you. That was all. Yeah. Flittish, I believe you get another wild shape.
Right, I need to log out and back into Roll20 for some reason.
Cool.
Character sheets.
Yeah, I had to do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Stupid roll 20.
Level 2-6. Okay. Spell.
Level 2-6. 26.
Very good.
I get a new spell.
Yeah.
Hey,
There
do
we
you want me to use info on you?
Were you talking to me?
Good worked.
What are these? Oh, we're only using the 2024 spells, right? Because it has all the spells here.
You're using 2024 spells when it is in the 2024 option. If it's a spell that is not in the PHB and not in 2024, so it's from a different book, you can take that one instead.
Okay.
So long as it's not from any of the broken books, but I think
Yeah.
I removed those. Like, we're not doing anything from fucking Strixhaven. Fuck that. That's just, like, not thematic for the setting at all.
Okie dokie.
It's a much more low magic setting. We're not bringing in Strixhaven, which introduced one of the best reactions ever fucking made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm debating whether I should take Summon Fae.
I was debating as well.
Do it.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do it.
Oh.
Oh, Kat, I am going to whisper something to you so you're aware of it.
Yes, please do.
So that gets me.
I've played so much Gwent because I've been doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3.
Mm.
So it listens to the Gwent and it's like, which card am I picking? I'm having PTSD. Yandish. You're giving me PTSD. Where's the card?
Where is it? Alright. So I have that. And I picked up the spell that I was going to pick up anyways, because it works. Because I have a flavor idea for it.
Da, da.
I'm all done.
All right. Did you get a special new feature?
I got expertise in 2 other skills.
All right. Which skills so I know what to be ready for?
Stealth and persuasion.
Persuasion. That came out of left field. Okay.
to go with the perfume. Nice.
Yeah. He's a socialite rogue, you know, not just a sneaky stabby one.
Yes. Well, now you're a baroness.
Exactly.
don't think it.
I think she's actually the first 5th edition rogue that I haven't had stealth expertise since the beginning.
I mean, that's usually, but
Yeah.
she's been interesting as shit.
Nice.
You know what happened?
That's good.
You rolled the 8 and you immediately said never again. So you just...
Yeah.
Stylax, you seem to be thinking.
I am thinking because I couldn't remember what I was clicking, and then I had to pause. And it happens with age. We forget these things.
Flittish, was I correct?
Yes, I gain an additional use of wild shape, and I can now choose my wild shape attacks to be radiant damage.
Nice. All right, so I'll give you one new sheet for you to fill out. Druids play almost as many characters as the DM. There you go. There's
That's why
the new
I
sheet.
like playing druids.
Oh, they're interesting as hell.
I was opposed at first, but having one in the party and learning their things, I'm slowly growing back to a druid. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just they removed the HP and I got scared. They
Understandable.
made it temp, and temp sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I've had just horror stories of DMs just removing temp after like a combat. It's like, what happens? Like, you've rested. And it's like, it's a long rest. It's like, no, it's a rest. Yeah, I pick up some info because that just seems just right.
All right. So let's go with. Ada, I'm going to give you a handout of the information that you're automatically going to learn because you paid for him to get that shit for you. If you share it with everyone, I'll share it as well.
Right.
I get to add damage to fire-based spells now.
Nice.
My charisma mod. 'Tis a shame there's no... It's only acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Yeah.
I have a new one now. As a
Oh, yeah?
reaction, if I take damage of any sort, I can
Nice.
Misty Step. Then I can do like psychic damage, or something different that I'm keeping. Well, actually, can't even keep it in the books. I just can't remember at the moment, so I'm looking it up. There's a disappearing step. You have invisibility condition until the start of your next turn, or until immediately after you make an attack, deal damage, or cast a spell. Or dreadful step. Creature within 5 feet of the space you left, or the space you appear in, your choice, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC, or take 2d10 physical damage. Psychic damage, sorry. Gonna be doing emotional damage. Like going over to our friend Starlax and be like, Starlax, what's up?
I went for another control spell. Yeah. Control,
Listen,
yeah.
If the fight goes down, more friends on our side is bound.
Or like it
Issues.
takes them out of it.
I mean control, I mean sure. Like hold person?
No. Hypnotic pattern.
Ah. Now, can dancing are just the worst. They could literally just go up to a church and just sneak themselves in. I mean, a rat did it. Why not us?
Not to mention, I can careful spell hypnotic pattern.
Oh, that's dark.
I cast hypnotic pattern centered on myself.
Oh yeah, my health. I got my health now.
Yeah, I'm at 50.
Let's roll.
I was debating between that and tongues, but can't really justify tongues yet, in my mind.
Oh!
Nice.
That's my con. Okay.
But now I am also resistant to fire as well. So I have acid and fire resistance.
Good to know.
Noted.
Alrighty.
I'll be like Batman having contingency plans for each and every one of you.
More like Batman who smiles. Anyone?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Alright,
Do
Ada, there's the
I-
handout. This is shit you'll just learn from the book as you're reading books as you're reading them.
Right.
See what happens when you pay him like a very good wage? He does good work.
Nice.
To be fair, all he
Do-
does is research. Yes?
Yeah. Should I change out Cure Wounds for Healing Word?
It's up to you. Both are better now. Healing's gotten better, so it's sometimes good to do in combat. But again, if you roll low on healing word or
Keep
Cure
healing
wounds, it's the
word-
same. It's
cure
like
wound.
healing word is the distance one. So if we drop, it's
Yeah.
I will say it may adjust it, but what are your sorcery masteries that you have?
The ones I have at the moment are
Yeah.
Careful Spell and Subtle Spell.
Okay, well, your choice. If it was distance spell, that changes, you know?
Yeah.
Because Cure Wounds being a ranged spell is...
no,
I have
it's
s-
yeah.
Yeah.
I like the spell for that reason.
I have Spell Sniper.
Yeah, you can snipe someone with a Cure
Attack rolls ignore half cover and 3/4.
The healing
And-
word, if you're feeling more of you wanting to throw it out instead of getting close because you feel like it's like a grenade, then do so. Because nothing's stopping you picking up cure wounds later on if you wanted to.
And it does
Yeah,
free up
yeah.
your action.
That's what I
The
was gonna say.
one thing I don't like about Spell Sniper is it specifies if the spell requires you to make an attack roll, you can increase the range by 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like how it's an attack roll because there's
You're
so many ranged spells.
sniping.
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's aggressive.
Heal Snipe.
yeah, but you know, I want to snipe with prestidigitation.
Press it to snipe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
No.
Make
Unfortunately,
the army people have wet socks.
they separated that into multiple categories.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand, but still. Ooh, wait though.
So Flittish, do you know what your new wild shape is going to be?
I don't actually get a new wild shape. I gain a third use. I can now change my shape 3 times instead of 2 times.
Oh, okay.
I won't get more shapes to change into until 8th level.
Ah, okay. Well, we'll just keep that sheet there.
Yeah, it'll come in handy eventually.
So is that the only big thing you got at this level?
I got another spell, an extra use of wild shape, and being able to change my wild shape damage from normal to radiant. And there was something else with that I can't remember off the top of my head.
Now they count as magic. I think they got rid of those texts altogether, though.
I am going to swap out Produce Flame for Spare the Dying.
Damn, you're going straight support.
And I can now add my wisdom modifier to my constitution saving throws.
Ooh. Nicety nice.
Yes.
How do I remove spell?
And then I'm just getting.
There it is.
I shouldn't say just. I'm getting another 5 feet of movement, which is.
At this point, come on. My maps aren't even big enough. Just... All right, guys, we're going to start fighting on maps that are minimum 60 squares by 60 squares.
Is this a 4th edition where the walls and the ceiling count?
No, God. No. No, it isn't.
Wait, do I get another cantrip? Oh. Yeah.
And then I get my ranged attack as well.
More ranged on your attacks?
On one of special ranged attack that I can. Then dropped it in chat.
Yeah, I'll swap that out for message. Subtle spell message, that's nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can now do these.
Yep.
God, they gave monks
Probably won't
AoE.
happen all the time, but when it's needed, it's
It'll happen.
great.
You know, I think I'll switch my expertise over to history instead of persuasion.
Okay.
Just a while.
As long as it's relevant. Sometime.
In this
His-
campaign, I'm sure it will be.
It's
Very
going to
relevant.
become more and more relevant.
Right, yeah. It's not... yeah, it's not very often we have to roll history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not investigation.
yeah. I'm so looking forward to when the party finds out that you used to bathe in the blood of virgins and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Mostly the orphans, honestly.
Her name is actually Elizabeth Bathory.
But you just go by Beth. All right. And Kat, your fun new feature?
Fun new feature is when I get harmed, I can use a reaction to Misty Step. When I do use Misty Step, I have 2 new abilities. One that allows me to turn invisible for that round, and it breaks if I do attack, deal damage, or cast a spell. Or Dreadful Step, where if I leave a square or appear at a square, I can choose the creatures within 5 feet will take a 2d10 psychic damage and must save from a wisdom saving throw
Damn.
of my DC.
2d10's a lot. For a
It's a fun
reaction
class,
that gets you out of harm's way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if the enemy has to run to get to you, and then go, haha, my first of 6 attacks, and you're fucking...
Yep. And then you're
Yes. So having those 2 are going to be very useful.
Awesome. Well, let me know when all of you are ready, and we'll get back into it.
I should be
I-
good.
Yes.
I am also good.
Just doing a final consideration on something.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I think I'll put that expertise in insight instead. Makes more sense.
You're becoming so much more suspicious.
Yeah.
But why?
Stylax has brought up some good points. Maybe I need to.
Yeah.
You see, Miss Ada, you noticed how they had this twitch when they spoke.
Now you do. Amazing. All right.
It's like I remember some training I once had as well.
Type done whenever you're done, everybody. 1, 2, 3.
It's taking me time to type.
Dun,
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 dun.
dun.
That still only counts as 4. 5. Okay. So, Ada received all of her new books.
Mm-hmm.
Stylax, are you ready now?
Miss Ada,
Yes.
I'm concerned. Last night I spent the night outside your door, as you know, watching over, assuming you know.
Okay.
I overheard some conversations with Blitish and Cat before Damson woke up. I also noticed a change in the verbiage and speech patterns of Cat after Damson woke up. The concern is that I think when Cat maybe I don't know if they're possessed or if they're two separate minds or souls or being controlled, but something is afoot and we should continue to pay attention to.
Right. Okay, well, good observation. Hopefully there is something in these books which can help us confirm my suspicion.
I agree, and I worry that maybe. Do you remember how the priest kind of changed opinions of others? I'm afraid that Damson and Cat may be doing the same with Fletch. Manipulating.
Right. There was certainly It was certainly a leading question. I am afraid, at least Damson is too inclined to come into Cat's defense to have any proper rational view on the situation.
I agree. I believe she was grasping at straws, trying to defend in any way rather than looking at the logic of what happened.
Exactly. So we shall have to be wary of any foregone conclusions that they might come up with. Well, hopefully this other priest the Baron is fetching today will give us a clear view of what happened. But I will spend some time in my room today just looking through these books, and I will let you know what I find. And well, we still have a meeting later today, so hopefully it won't get into the way of that, but just keep a lookout. And I haven't confirmed it yet, but it's at least seems like, based on what was said yesterday, that if Cat is Fey, then there certainly is something about iron that they do not like to get into contact with it.
Starting to distrust these Fey creatures.
Yes. Same here.
I admit I don't know much about the Fae, but don't like what I've seen so far.
No. I generally distrust most supernatural entities. Well, let me know if you come across any new information, and I will stay mostly secluded today, I think.
Yes, Vaseda, I won't be far away. I'll go tend to my flowers for a bit and then probably take a nap. Be safe.
Yes, you too.
And then I'll head out to the garden.
Alrighty. So, the others, you get to finish your rest. Stylax, as you're leaving through the front door, you notice Beowulf is still staring at the box, as he has been all night long.
Good job, Beowulf, on watching that. Perhaps we should find someone to watch that so you can get some rest. And
I will commit to a shift change when I am allowed to.
sounds good. Then I'll walk off.
So,
Oh my god, I don't want to do that as a plan.
I'm gonna get breakfast.
you walk past Beowulf, still staring at it.
Hey, Beowulf, did you stay up all night?
My duty does not account for the need of slumber.
But lack of slumber makes one less efficient at their duty.
You will not distract me from my goal.
Oh, I'm not trying to distract you. I'm just stating a fact.
My eyes will not be removed from this.
I mean, if that's what you desire, I suppose I can't stop you.
He nods. You see him, like, visibly stifle a yawn.
Can I make him, like, some tea or some coffee at least?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I'll try to find, like, some coffee for him.
Well, you know that really good coffee place in town.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go back to quickly Cat and Flittish. Like, I'm gonna go and get some coffee for myself, and Beowulf looks like he needs some. Do you guys want any?
Yes, please. I would love some.
There you
Yes, please.
go. Walk over to Ada's room. Ada, do you want any coffee?
Yes, please. And some... an omelette, if you will.
I don't know if they don't sell omelets there.
Well, tell Dolby to make me an omelette.
Okay.
Also, I realized maybe... Yeah, you can also get Beowulf to take a rest. If you... I think he might be... well, I don't know. If he's been up all night.
He has. That's why I was going to get him a coffee as well. I don't think he's blinked.
Oh, well, that is not helping.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, I will go and tell him to change your watch.
I'll go also ask Static. Static, you want coffee?
No, thank you. I'm good.
I'm going to go into town and get some coffee.
Yeah.
Taking, like, the less crowded streets to not be,
Okay.
you know.
As you get to the front, you notice this individual walking up, adorned in the bright, colorful arrangement of Palor, as they walk and look over at you.
Wasn't it? Inner monologue, wasn't expecting the priest already. Good morning. May I help you, ma'am? I assume that is a man, yes?
You can assume whatever you want. You can't really see.
Yeah.
Yes. You will direct me to the Baroness. And they
Right.
just walk in like they own the place.
Yeah, I'm going to follow me then.
Oh, wait. High Priest! Ah! It is so good to see you, Ayuela. It's so good. They grab their hand, and the Baron lowers themselves and kisses the back of the hand of the priest. I was told that I was needed. This was the earliest I could make it. Hopefully someone has not perished for too long. No. Nobody is dead yet. Despite the best efforts, right, Damson?
Yes.
The priest has no expression of emotion on their face.
Just not the reason not like priests. I'm heading. I'm gonna quickly head this way and to Ada. Ada, coffee will have to wait. The priest is here. Hi, priest. What? Alouetta? From what Baron Kaif said?
Ayuele.
Ayuela. I'm gonna go to Cat and Flish. The priest is here.
Good for the priest.
Here, I'll
I
move
just
them back a
step-
little bit.
Yeah.
You bump into them.
Good morning, High Priest.
You find yourself almost like instinctually bowing towards them.
Almost.
Yeah. Please, dear wife, show the proper respects to the high priest.
Yes, of course. Sorry, I'm getting used to the local customs. It is a pleasure to have you in our house.
And they will hand their hand over to you like such.
I'll take it.
Shake it.
Yeah.
Just. I was told that there
Resist the urge
was.
to spit on it.
I was told that there was some shenanigans taking place in here. Fae originating shenanigans.
Yes. Some entity seems to have had an interest in disrupting our wedding ceremony last night. Well, yesterday. And we have some suspicions.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That we would like to get to the matter of, finding out what occurred and what did not occur.
You may speak more plainly as I set up my ceremony in the courtyard. Beckon forth each of the entities in this home. And they just walk, and the Baron moves himself out of the way. Yes, just...
Yep.
Dear wife, what are you doing? Be more respectful. That is the high priest.
Yes, sorry, I don't always have a good memory of... not all priests are good people, you know?
They answer only to my father. Only to my father.
Yes. Okay.
And
Yes, I will...
the Lord King. But that's it.
Okay. I will endeavor to be a bit more respectful.
Yes.
Stylex the priest is here. Ada's down the hall. She's heading up in the yard. Then going over to Beowulf. Hey, Beowulf. The priest is here, and Ada says that you can be relieved from your duty for now while the high priest is getting set everything up.
This better not be a fey trick. And he looks over at you, Ada, and you can see the bloodshot in his eyes.
Yes, I am sorry I wasn't clear in my instructions yesterday, Beowulf. You can... I expected you to rotate on your watch with Dolby.
You expect him to watch it efficiently.
Well, yes, at least as efficient as you are able to without no sleep, or without any sleep.
May I give this honorable viewpoint of yours to Dobby myself?
Sure. I was thinking we'll probably move the box into the courtyard because we are the priestess is here, so we will commence with.
Let me. And it is ingots stacked to fit the octopus inside of it, and he will sleight of hand to try to pick it up.
Oh.
If it helps you, I can hold on to Viper inside while you rearrange the cage in the yard.
The cage is not fixed yet.
Well, I mean the iron ingots.
Right.
That would be much more efficient. Rather than trying to let it spill out and for Viper to escape.
Well, let's just bring the whole thing out, and if we can maybe put it on some wooden planks or something. And
very good. I shall move it to wooden planks. And when he goes to pick it up, all of the ingots begin falling down.
Oh, I thought you got a 15.
No, disadvantage. He's exhausted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll immediately go over and straighten them.
You start picking up the ingots, and there is a whole lot of ink in here, a whole lot of water. No octopus. Where did it go?
Maybe you crushed it with the ingot?
Damn. I'm so sorry.
Can I make a check of what happens to a Fae if they get crushed in an iron container?
Go for it.
21?
Oh, that's right. 1 second. The body is still in there. Because it can't return home from being destroyed. So it's just the dead octopus body lying inside. It's suffocated. It can't breathe air. It only breathes water.
He killed my familiar.
Slight oversight on our part, I will admit. I should.
Did you not fill it with water? It's an octopus.
Based off your previous check last night, though, Damson, if you don't put it back inside of the iron ingots, it will bamf away.
But now that it's free of the iron ingots, does it get to bamf?
It will if you don't quickly put it back in iron.
And that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, so you go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check to reconstruct the cage of ingots.
Alright.
Here, I was trying to distract.
21.
Oh yeah, you get it in there, no problem. And now you'll carry it. As heavy as it is, you can carry it without knocking it over.
Oh, shit.
What a good
Allow
is
me
the
to help you.
cage with the dead in there?
Well, maybe the priestess is able to get something out of it still.
Wait,
Why would that work? Are you resorting to necromancy?
what?
Yeah, I have no idea what the priestess is going to do.
Let us move quickly.
Yes.
If you kill it, you should at least give it a burial. That's not.
We do that after it is interrogated or whatever.
Did it look like 100% yet dead?
Oh yeah, that thing had like X's over the eyes level of dead.
I'm just gonna walk back this way and to Flittish and Cat. Cat, it appears they forgot to put water in their cage and killed your viper inside.
What? They didn't fill it. It's an octopus. How do you not put? Hello? Are they now just throwing fish in cages like fish bowls and like, there you go? I want compensation for the death of my familiar.
Well, they're in the courtyard right now.
Cat will hop up on Damson's horns.
Yeah. Come on, Flittish. Use a druid. That's inhumane to treat an animal like that, even if it's fey. You gotta agree.
It's not an animal. It's a spirit.
It is a spirit, and I don't trust it, but it didn't deserve that.
It's
slowly
suffocated to death inside of an acid wall.
Yeah. Come out the Ada's workshop with cat on my head. Let her rip, cat.
Now, what is this that you guys are killing my familiar? What's this injustice? You wanted justice and interrogation, but you're just killing them on just without thinking?
It was an honest mistake, and I take full responsibility for this. Oh, Flittish, it's over here. Unless you are going to the kitchen.
Well, no, I don't know where I'm going actually,
Okay.
so
Over
that
there.
helps.
Do.
Doo-doo-doo.
Right there.
Yeah.
I did not think such a creature needed water.
It's an octopus!
What is that?
A sea creature!
Yes.
But regardless, dear High Priestess Auelai, I'll bow respectfully this time. Are you able to get any answers out of a seemingly dead octopus creature?
Let me see. Speak with dead. I don't think it does that.
Humanoids. If I remember correctly.
Speak with plants, speak with animals, but it does specify living, probably. We'll see. To a corpse of your choice within range. Yeah, it just needs to be a corpse. It does not specify humanoid.
It does not specify language.
Yep.
Around now, I'm probably showing up, and I've got my symbol of Palor that's under my shirt. I've taken it out and have it out, and I will bow to the High Priest as I come in and stand next to Ada behind her.
All right.
I shall be able to speak to the corpse of this creature, regardless of the form it takes. And to ensure I understand every word spoken in my presence, I have already taken the liberty to be able to speak each of the tongues.
Good. That's very good.
All of you, the priestess is currently talking in your native language, as far as you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How does that work for our one? I guess it would. I don't know, unless you count that one as a coded language.
You understand them as if they are speaking your native language. They are not speaking it. You just understand them as if they were. And they understand every word spoken as if it is their language. Tongues.
Okay.
They're just casting...
Because I know that doesn't work for Thieves' Cant.
That's not your native language. You don't learn Thieves' Cant first.
Well,
But
right,
your
but I'm wondering-
language is kind of like...
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, does that work for our language?
It's more like Thieves' Cantonese. Like, not really Thieves' Cant, you know?
Like, it has it in it, but there's some more words and imagery.
It's more language, less hidden.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, there's one missing, not inside of the courtyard.
Flittish.
Yes.
I'm here.
Well, then come outside. Let me just make sure. Also, not concentration any longer. Everyone,
What happened?
you must step closer to me. I need you all within my close proximity. This circle
Why?
here. So my spell will affect you.
What spell?
Zone of truth. No lies will be uttered in my presence. And any who do not fail this spell will be labeled as a liar, and nothing they say holds any truth or matter.
Any truth. So if we fail and said that we did do it, it wouldn't be the truth.
No, if you fail the spell, then I will know that you cannot speak a lie, as the zone of truth demands. If you don't fail my spell, if you resist it, I will label you frankly as a liar to everyone else, and not a word you utter will matter to us.
Right, which by that logic then is if you don't fail the spell and you said you were the one that killed it, then that means that you're lying while killing it, thus you're innocent.
Why is your first instinct to look for loopholes?
Because they casting spells upon us. Look at you. You had spells cast upon you.
Yeah.
Which
The
spells?
priest.
Are you speaking about
Barmy and
the
Charmy?
spells of the enchantments of the mind? I shall remove them from you if you wish.
There's a complicated story behind that might result in all of us being comatose if such a case happens.
Then we will experiment on one other than her. Ada, you're realizing this person might be a little more priest than high.
Right. Well, let's just get firstly to the matter of who was responsible for what happened yesterday at the wedding.
Allow the spell to take form, and they finish casting their zone of truth. Is anybody attempting to resist the spell? They have told you they will know if you resist it.
I will not.
Flittish won't resist, but she will go on record as disapproving of this.
Fair. So
yeah,
yeah.
I'll allow it to take a while, but I will also say I don't approve of using such magics to get for such a method.
Okay.
I absolutely approve. Everyone here was in jeopardy yesterday, and it ruined a wedding.
So you are willingly failing?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
We were ambushed yesterday, and the wedding was ruined, and I have nothing to hide. And I will stare at Cat and Damson.
I don't have anything to hide.
And now, Kat, are you willingly failing?
What would be the roll to go against it?
It'll be a saving throw.
Okay. No. I will allow it.
So you willingly fail?
Yeah.
Okay. Immediately, the high priest looks over at Stefan. Liar! What? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand the rules. What? So, can we do it again? Can we, I'm sorry, I didn't really... He's not relevant in this entire conversation. Please. Sorry, Stefan. It's okay. Okay.
Stefan did not play a major part in any way in what happened yesterday. He was there and defended his liege.
Yes, Stefan was with the Baron, and I outside protecting.
Very well. But I will let the record state that they are currently capable of lie. And no one else here is. Actually, wait a second. I didn't roll for the priests themselves. They're in the zone.
The auto zone?
Okay, let me look at their DC.
Danger
There's a
zone.
store
Yep.
here in the United States called AutoZone. That's why we said that.
That is exactly what they say to all of you.
Can I insight that to see if they're lying?
Sure.
I don't have great insight, but let's fucking go.
Yeah, you have trust issues of anything of the clergy. This is
Oh.
reasonable.
Yeah.
I'll do that as well, actually.
Yeah.
13.
And
14.
14. Can't sense any mischief afoot. Well, outside of the usual. She turns to Dolby. I will be asking straightforward questions, and I demand, at most, a 4-word reply. Not an explanation, reply. Did you have any dealings with summoning forth Fae to attack the wedding yesterday? No, I didn't, I swear. That was 5 words. They turn to say the same thing to Stefan. No. They say the same thing to the priest. Absolutely not. They turn to you, Ada.
No, I did not.
They turn to you, Stylax.
I touched my Palor holy symbol. No.
They turn to you, Baron Kaif. Absolutely not. I love weddings. Too many words. Apologies. They turn to you, Flittish.
No, I did not.
Beowulf. How dare you ask me? Never. Damson.
No, I did not.
Cat.
I didn't summon them.
Next line of questioning. Did you have hostile intent towards this priest here? 4 words only. And they look at you first, Cat.
I hate all priests.
They look at you, Damson.
I also hate all priests.
4 words. They look at Beowulf. Indifferent. Flittish.
I couldn't care less.
Baron Kaif. They were wedding me! Of course not! Baron, this is the last time I will accept an outburst from you. Yes. Stylax.
No.
Ada.
No, I did not.
The priest? Of course not. Stefan? Nah, not really. Dolby? No. He looks petrified at all of this.
And I'll raise my hand as if to ask a question.
How about now?
What are you asking?
I would just like a clarification on your previous question in regards to Kat's answer. It was not a satisfactory answer in my view.
Agreed. But I am the one conducting this investigation.
Sure.
They turn back to you now, Kat. So raise your hand here if you like the priest of the church.
They raise their hand.
No. Just they look at you first, Kat. Did you intentionally instruct your familiar to attack this priest? Yes or no?
Yes.
You see Beowulf begins reaching for his weapon and the priest holds their hand up towards him. You are allowed an explanation for this. Why?
I had no control.
Continue.
My familiar has free will. Free will being 2 words. Together.
Yeah, that's true. As you explain the words and adding more words. So did you instruct your familiar to attack the priest?
The instructions was to end the game.
How did you know that would end the game?
Compulsion.
Explain.
I cannot.
Why?
No memories. Little memories.
The 4 words rule will be removed from this conversation for the time being.
Thank you.
What memories are you not sharing with us?
We all have memory problems. They are gradually coming back. My memories are more fickled. Sometimes remember, then blankness. I know what I know through just pure instinct. I am living life on the edge and verge, as if I am on survival itself.
Does your instinct express the need to harm anyone here right now?
They think for a moment. I don't like priests.
I'm asking about your instincts, not your opinions. Know the difference.
Yes.
Who?
Point at both the high priest and the priest.
Why?
Religion.
Your issue is with religion, blanketedly. So you
I
admit to the
can't-
crime of harming my priest, or instructing your familiar to do so?
No.
You do not. Is that not what you just stated?
No, you just stated that.
You stated that your familiar was instructed to end the game and then attack the priest. You afterwards stated that you have an instinct to harm us. Are both of these correct?
Can you tell the truth at the moment? Because that is not what I said.
That is what you said. That is
No,
what you said, right?
I said I issued the command to end the game.
Yes.
Whatever that command happens is out of the control afterwards.
So
No killing. So it was free range of
Okay.
if it kills, it
I
kills.
got you now.
But
So your instructions were followed because of its own understanding of what you said. You did not have an intention to instruct your familiar to attack.
my attention itself is to stop the game and freeing up my friend Ada and my friend Kaif, who I have begun to know. I wanted their safety most of all.
And you deemed it acceptable to have lost one of my priests to save them.
How many deaths could I have saved? We could not say, as the enemies were going through the walls.
Answer my question directly.
I cannot for your lives.
Does anyone else here wish to ask any questions before I reach my verdict on their sentence?
Damson would like to raise her hand. I do have an analysis based off of the magics that were cast and the exact wording of what this game was. Specifically that it was either the destruction or the death of any of the following: Ada, Kaif, or the priest, or the elimination of all the foes that were attacking us. And any creature, based off the magics that I can tell, that has a Fey ancestry would have been compelled to attack one of the three. Meaning, in this case, if because Cat gave a very loose command to end the game, under said compulsion, it could easily be done that the quickest way to end the game would be to kill the priest. However, due to Ada's knowledge of medicines and her expertise in such, the priest is not dead, and they are here with their lives right now. Thus, there cannot be a murder charge, because no murder has been committed. for said individual is still alive in front of us.
How dare you consider Ada's life a game?
I did not.
How dare you say that this wedding...
Let us all calm a little bit. So, if I may ask, Kat,
Hello.
it seems you are not... Well, if you are not the one finally responsible, then who or what caused the attack? Who caused the creatures to appear?
As I said, I do not know. I cannot tell you something that is not within my functions to understand or know at the moment. I've been there, your friend, inside this circle, which we can only tell truth. I am unable to lie. Period. In or out of this circle.
You are incapable of lying, regardless of the circle?
Yes.
Are you of Fey origin?
I'm a cat, I believe.
I will identify to see if you
Please
are.
do. I will allow it.
And
As
you,
at the moment, you do not seem aggressive.
you, tall man, what is your name?
High Priest, my name is Stylax.
Stylax, you will be sure to steal your tongue and your body in my presence. The verdict will be extracted exactly as Paylor demands.
Understood.
Beowulf seems to grow a little bit of respect towards the priest now.
Before she moves, I would like to ask, would it be easier for us to come to you, High Priestess, so that your spell does not move?
My spell will affect all of you regardless. Hold out the cat.
Alright, I'll take cat off my head.
I just want to ask out of game a question.
Sure.
As to Damson's reaction when Kat first admitted to having had a hand in the attack.
Oh, yeah.
Did Damson seem surprised by that or aware?
Surprised. But at the same time, it's like, if all that Cat ordered was for Viper to end the game. So that's not like Cat summoned the creatures.
Mhm.
So it's not like, the more surprise of like, oh, I wouldn't have worded it that way, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the instinctual reaction when Kat said, "Yes, I ordered or commanded."
It was more the case of like the shake of the head, like, I wouldn't have said it that way. I would have been more specific.
But were
Not
you
like-
surprised at the fact? That's what is being asked. Were you surprised at that knowledge, or did it look like Damson had prior knowledge of this?
Surprised.
I was gonna say Flittish was definitely surprised.
Yes. They come over. What is it? There it is. And... Oop, wait. That's not the right one. That's the right one.
That's when the priest casts reincarnation.
Yeah. They will take an action, placing their hand onto their holy symbol, and then placing their hand onto your head, Cat. And you all see this burst of light happen. You are a strange construct. Born
Thank
of
you.
Fey energy and undead energies. They look over at all of you. You all do remember when Cat came back to life. Well, not all of you, not Flittish. When they were killed with all of the troglodytes.
Troglodytes, yeah.
Cat has returned back to life after perishing in a fight with a troglodyte chieftain as we were saving villagers in the forest.
Who committed this necromantic monstrosity?
They're not a monstrosity. What?
The act of resurrecting someone through necromantic means and the result of bringing them into undeath is a monstrosity.
They're undead? Like, completely and utter surprise
Yes.
on that, with her for that.
Yeah, if you
No,
recall,
all-
you did a medicine check to save them.
Yeah. All I did was perform medicine and use latent energies to try and bring him back. I'm not capable of necromantic stuff.
I have no knowledge of magics or how to wield them.
Then
thought
I-
it was as part of Cat's nature. I knew Cat to be a somewhat supernatural entity, I suppose, and I guess we have all heard the myth that cats have 9 lives. It has puzzled me, but I did not suspect any foul play, I suppose.
They will take a step back. Any last words before my verdict is reached?
I would. Yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead. You do your first.
So you both start. No, you.
Mhm.
Okay, you.
Yeah. I would like to say that, and I look at Kat. I am sorry for my hostility towards you yesterday. If it is, and it seems to be true, that you are not, or you were compelled to do this by someone or something, then it occurs to me that, well, you are still my friend, and I do consider you a friend, although we have differences.
Cat is changing color, very happy at hearing that because she's in the zone of truth, so it's the truth.
Yep.
Did anyone record that? I went for my ringtone.
What's a ringtone?
Fae love bells. The Baron. I would.
You're right. I was not.
Oh, please,
I
darling,
would-
please. Sorry, I
Yes,
apologize.
I would just like to say then that if, or seeing as it is true that Cat did not do this out of their own will, that there is another entity that Cat is obviously not incapable of remembering, that bears this hostility, who is the more pressing concern.
Whom is this?
I'm alright. So go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm more concerned on being an undead construct. I thought I was a cat. Now I'm just undead. What is this?
Yeah, I'm honestly going to look to the High Priest. I've made it clear that I don't like priests, from what my statement has been. But is there a way to return Cat away from this undead status? I do not wish for... I want them to be alive. I want even...
I'm alive.
I mean, you are, but I prefer you not
The
to be
action as if
undead.
I'm gone. Sometimes I still hear his voice. Meow.
The answer still stands, though. Is there a way to undo the undead status to make them, well, not undead? That is actually a grave concern that has happened to them.
There is. They look at you again, Cat. What do you know about this entity whom disrupted the event and whom seems to lord over you?
The little information that I know and was able to willfully scavenge, they are a very powerful entity. I do not remember the deal that was fully struck, except for that Danzum is protected.
Surprise on her face on that.
All I know is I follow the route of fun. Chaos, you could call it. But it's for them. It's hard to focus, concentrate. This circle is forcing this out.
I would
That
like.
doesn't.
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Cat doesn't seem like they're afraid of it coming out or protesting that it's coming out. Just state the statement of it's being forced to come out.
I would like to say one thing, please, if I may.
Go on.
Thank you. Well, I just... If their intention was to protect me and my wife, I can't honestly blame them for any such crime that they may have committed in that honor.
The biggest smile. Slowly, head tilting back, looking at Ada like the girl looking at the fire.
I do have a question. It's okay.
Go ahead.
It was mentioned there was a game, and it would end by the priest dying, or Ada dying, or the Baron dying. In this case, we got lucky, because Ada was able to bring back the priest. But what would have happened if Ada died to end the game?
Then Ada
I
would
was
be
with
dead.
Ada at the time, so that wasn't a possibility because I was with Ada.
I was still attacked by one of the wraiths.
Yeah, and they went through the wall.
Right, but the game ending, you said to end the game, one of those three had to die. Old Damson said one of those three had to die.
Yeah, because
What
you know
if they would have killed Ada to end the game?
To call it a game sounds like the wording of the Fae. I suspect that Cat in particular, and all of us by extension, are pawns in some sort of Fae game.
Yes.
It is a Fae game. A formal titling of a universal ability. When a Fae
Correct.
summons forth a game, it is not something that you have the choice of playing. It is something that is omnipresent and active. It referring to it by its name is all that we are doing. Calling it a game is exactly as it is in their custom. But for us, games are for fun. For them, games are for blood.
Then let me remove the name or the word game. In order to end, one of three people had to die: the priest, Miss Ada, or the Baron. And this time we got lucky. What would have happened if it decided to take out Ada to end the game, or the Baron?
the wraiths.
You're familiar. What if it chose to attack
Oh.
her or the Baron instead?
I don't think they would have. They like Ada too much. They hate me.
Wait, so what about me?
You are a perfect standard of a male. You are wonderful and a superstar.
You know what he means by that question. Would they have attacked him?
Probably, maybe, if they wanted to start a war, but likely not because I'm not the type of warpath cat.
The answer was yes.
Yes, sorry, yes, sorry. I have to think on these matters because they're weird. Damson's not though. Damson's good.
That just smiles at that and puts Cat back on her head.
Well, however, obvious it is that Cat is not the final threat here. We are at risk because of Cat's connection to these Fae, however tenuous that might be, and until such a time as it is severed, well, it's difficult to say that we can trust you, Cat.
Wait, you said that Cat is part Fae, so if they just said that they would not do anything to intentionally cause your death, wouldn't that just be the
Well,
best course of action?
I'm not saying to trust Cat's intentions, but if Cat is Fae, then it seems vulnerable to compulsions by this other seemingly greater Fae entity.
Well, if that was the case, then Cat would have attacked you. But they didn't.
That and I stated the fact that I am unable to lie. I tell the truth. In this circle and outside of the circle. So you saying you can't trust me means you have trust issues as about because you can't trust the truth.
They are not the ones on trial right now, Cat.
Sorry, it was just making a statement. She's my friend.
Is there a way that you can guarantee that these Fae do not come after you and therefore harm your friends, as they proclaimed?
Yes.
How?
I am able to maybe persuade with charm and smile to make them in a protection like Dansom is, but that is far harder to do. As you say, a game is in play. They make the rules and we have to follow. You just have to understand how the rules are bent.
So you cannot guarantee it.
Correct.
But by that logic, even if you were to remove Cat from our equation, we're still in the game.
Correct.
Meaning, so long as this game goes on, until whatever its conclusion is, which none of us have any idea what it is, because for all we know, that could have been a game within a game.
So we are targets by association.
No, we're just targets, period.
Correct. Even if I do just go away, you can still be targeted.
It's better to have safety in numbers in that case.
I
believe it's why we... Oh, sorry, go ahead
No,
for this,
you're
you wonderful
fine.
creature. Sorry, that just came out. I cannot stop this!
I say we treat this situation with the Fae as an affliction that Cat is suffering, as I am suffering from various diseases and whatnot. It's something that we have to solve together.
I agree.
So,
I will resolve my verdict now if you all are done.
Oh, yes, please. I like the gem on your head. No, you don't understand. I like the gem on your head.
They will look around at all of you. For attempted murder, upon one of the priests of the clergy of Pelor. I find you not guilty. Your familiar, however, will be sentenced to death. Already taken care of.
Yeah, he did kill it. He
They
forgot
killed
the
it
water.
before the trial. They made my octopus suffocate.
Wolf is very foresighted.
Yes.
I was going to say if I could not lie. Or if I could lie.
Yes. As for the crime of drawing forth the Fae to this realm, you are guilty. As we do not have a precedence for the punishment of this, I shall conduct research to find if there was any historical events of this occurring in the past, for us to bring it forth. However, as an undead abomination, you must be destroyed.
Okay. I step forward. Do it.
Can you bring them back as a not undead?
No. And they draw
no.
forth a mace.
Then no.
British will step between Cat and the High Priest.
You wish to stand in my way?
I will not allow you to harm Cat.
They are an
Why?
abomination.
Regardless, they are one of us. They are our friend. You are not raising a hand against Cat.
Or a mace. Or any spell.
Ada, Stylax, I want you both to roll me perception or insight checks.
Thank you.
13. Damn.
Here we go. Oh, I'm not human. We need a musician. All right. Insight skills.
Or are there any of my tool proficiencies that might have given me advantage?
Navigator's tools. Can I use that for a
Disguise?
If you had
Take it, another
conductors,
game
a conductor's
Navigating your
tool,
way through
maybe,
this.
but no. Stylax? 12. Oh. I will say, Ada and Stylax, you do catch on. The Baron seems like obviously heartbroken at this. He doesn't hide his emotions very well at all. You can tell Dolby, like, as soon as the priest goes reaching for their weapon, does actually begin to, like they kind of have the instinct to start fighting, but keep themselves where they're standing. And you can see Beowulf is trying his hardest not to attack the priest.
Right, everyone, just calm down. High Priest,
Baroness.
this sentence of yours, you did not specify a time of fulfillment.
The present seems good.
Sure, but still, there is a case to be had that perhaps it would be wiser to let it happen at a later point in time, or give cats the opportunity to redeem themselves by maybe helping take out the greater foe, this other Fey entity.
Work release from their sentence.
Something of the sort.
You may roll that persuasion roll.
Can I assist?
How?
Based off of your verdict of having to find out exactly this vague sentence, and the fact that there is no precedence, doing so would interrupt said judiciary process by not letting one be fully charged at this time. You cannot sentence someone to a punishment when there is still a crime pending.
That helps. There you go. Advantage.
All right. Come on.
Using that new expertise.
22.
We love 22.
No, I didn't take expertise and persuasion.
Oh, yeah, you changed your mind. I forgot. My bad. Yeah. 22. You see their hand gripping their mace, and they begin rolling their fingers along the grip.
They hold up a paw.
They don't take your paw. But
No, hold up like to ask a question.
what?
This isn't to do with this case. Is there a way you could speak to your lord? No offense, a priest. To figure out if there is a means to help cure my friend here, pointing at Fliddish, who has an infliction that we don't fully understand, a disease of some type.
I was brought here for this purpose. I am not dealing with any of the other ones that you all wish to speak of. However,
Is that how high priests act around other priests?
high
You don't
priests have
really
the
want to help?
responsibility grander than just dealing with every single person's individual problems. I made time here as a favor to the Baron's father only. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will say. There is wisdom behind your words, Baroness. Perhaps you should teach your husband such.
Just nod gracefully and glance at him like, it's fine.
Their sentence is postponed and will be prolonged so long as there is a monthly update by letter sent back to me on any progress heading towards stopping this otherworldly entity's influence over the Kaif family. They're going to be released into your custody. You have responsibility for them since you believe that they deserve this.
Yay.
They will stow their mace back away. I will be leaving now. As the high priestess
Bye.
walks
Thank
out,
you very much for your help.
they don't reply. They're such an asshole. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll just shout that after her.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. Yeah.
Beowulf would like spit on the ground in front of him.
All right.
Well, that went well.
I'm gonna pick up Cat.
Well, I was in front of the Baron.
Suppose it
Hi.
Go on.
Now I I will have to look into this a bit more, but I did yesterday. I went to talk with to request some books on pay or some general information, and well, there is a list that has been compiled for me of some noteworthy features, and one that I have little knowledge of, but it says that stealing a Fae's true name can grant leverage over them. Perhaps that is something that has happened to you, Kat.
Maybe.
Possibility. A construct undead. Means I am shaped by some form of magic, as they said, Fae. But undead as well. That's a
Yeah.
good lead. Thank you, Ada. Knowledge is power.
Right.
Or is that a lie?
Go on, Ada.
No, it's yes, that's why I asked for the books. It does have some other information as well. I think would be wise for us all to familiarize ourselves with, and I would probably suggest that you don't summon any more of your familiars, Cat.
But that's super useful.
They are.
Sure.
Also, speaking of, can we give Viper a proper burial now?
Oh. Cat just bamps them away.
You can't bamf them. They're surrounded by iron. No teleportation at all.
Oh.
That's why the
Damn,
body's
they
still
really-
there.
Damn, they really suffered in there. So damn right. Can you can I have my octopus back, please?
Yes, it doesn't matter to me if it's dead. So you know.
I'm going to remove some iron ingots from the top of it to give the octopus to Cat.
Okay.
Once Cat has it, as a prank, they're gonna put the suction cups on Damson back where she just can't reach.
Right between the wings. Ah!
So, as you guys are now dealing with your near-death experience and Fey engagement, and fuck, the church is frustrating as well. We're gonna go ahead and end the session here. GG's, everybody. Yay, the party didn't all kill each other.
We leveled up from it as well.